Test. It's kind of dead right now. Let's put this to 0. We didn't trade yet. For the day at least, you know? Get a fresh, clean chart. We're going to do MES because yesterday was just bananas movement, so... Ooh, we got a short. But why is it a short in there? We're on a fucking replay mode. Very nice. I just want to make sure my mic is working. Mic test.
Mic test.
Alright. Alright, let's look this out. Let's look at economic calendar. News is at 10:30. 9:30 is the Fed speaking. I will be paying attention to that. And let's see if he's saying anything. Exchange rate. It's a bunch of fear. I do want to look at MNQ before we even do anything. We're still pretty high again, honestly. Insane move yesterday. Would be bananas to get there. Might get a short here. We're back in that zone. We need this to do this, actually. We didn't do it yet, though. JB, what's up on Discord? Okay, that's good. Okay, bull. But that's not what I was looking for. It's a hard thing to do, right? How'd you do this past week so far? Yes, it was been. I had to go to MES. You should too, just for the week at least. We can always just look at to see how much movement there was in the past few candles. So let's see, 538 to 384. So it's about 44 points in 3 minutes. It's still kind of a lot. Yesterday, even like just holding through my little swings to get through the winners were like $100. It's kind of bananas. Blew a combine Monday, but I'm up 700 so far on this new 50K account. Fresh mind, relaxed, heavy risk management, and no emotions. If you're up, is it 1,700 over the last 3 or 4 days? You can have really good days. Okay. You can have a really good day, and if that was in one day, I'm going to tell you that you're too heavy. What's your contract size? Like right now, dude, I made... How much did I make yesterday? $750. That was one fucking contract. An MES. MES. Not even NASDAQ. Because I can't handle it right now. Well, I can handle it, but I'm just scared, you know? I have like a lot of money in there that I don't want to get back. So, gotta play the long game, brother. I almost have this indicator out for you guys. This can be used on any time frame. Any time frame. Jumps in wicks without news or reason. Like, what the fuck? Yesterday, a lot of people got confused because China got hit with 105, whatever the hell it was. But nobody saw the secondary news. I saw it, thank God. But I'm sure people got wiped yesterday when they said pretty much all other countries that didn't retaliate are gonna have like no tariffs. That was huge. This did go right fucking down too. Missed it. Let's see where this is gonna go. Yeah, it took the lows. At least to one. 336. The reason why I'm going back and forth is I don't want to confuse anybody because it's still in trial. The other one. I think it wants one at least. If it comes back here, I'm gonna cry. Probably should have waited on that one. Damn. Let's go. It's like this little pullback is fucking $40. I mean, it's better than yesterday. Yeah. Right back to 75, 78. I mean, this might go back up. We'll see what it does here. I feel like I jumped in on this. Load up. Got some room. Ay, yay, yay. Do another one with the direction of this. Fuck me. Should be good. Let me just look up Day Trader on TikTok. They don't like to show me sometimes. Alright, I'm up there.
With over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube Ads makes it easy to expand your reach, target the right audience, and turn viewers into customers. Let your business be seen with YouTube Ads.
Unlock the world's largest, most liquid financial market with Forex.com. Forex, or FX, involves trading one currency for another. It's a big deal with a daily turnover of $7.5 trillion. Forex markets are super liquid.
Reject here or lose 250.
Potential trading opportunities. Discover these potential opportunities with Forex.com.
Although it's here too.
Explore 80+ FX pairs and act decisively with leading platforms, exceptional execution, and low costs. Build your knowledge with comprehensive educational tools, videos, and webinars.
I think I jumped in way too quick here for a small scalp. Especially on this. A little silly. But clear rejection off the 5, which is good. Pull back off of that. Probably want to get to the 1.6 eventually. So we'll take that out. Because we know where that is. looking a little V-shaped too. Sometimes you gotta admit when you're wrong too. I know that. It kind of fucking sucks if you're wrong at $300 already on this fucking MES though. You know you want to reject. It's taking a long time to load. We're at the 5-minute cloud fucking reversal and the pullback. We should be good. When is not much news today. There's not really much news at all, other than the Fed speaking right now. And then you got all this resistance here. Being patient. All right, that's a break below. I don't want to go too deep in this, but now let's be safe. If it starts breaking above here, then we'll have to say that I'm completely wrong. All right, I'm wrong. Get out, get out. Yeah. That looked very smooth. That really fucked me right there. That was at least 300. So that was probably more of a V-shaped recovery we're going to have now. So when stuff like that happens, most likely we're going to go up. You fucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's see if it goes up. Man. Is it going to be one of those days? It looks like it might be one of those days. I know I'm fucking right. I mean, clear as day rejection. It wants to go down. Right into the zone on the 5. For more clear, this is it's hard to see in here because there's so much going on. But I would say that this is a fucking sell. So if you were just using signals, you would be safe right now, period. Because there is none. It's telling you don't trade. We are trading Fibonacci style. 5357 just once. Yeah, there's really not that much room, huh? Thought it was gonna be more. And if I'm wrong on this one again, then I'm gonna sit on my hands for a couple of minutes. Just because that's very whippy price action. I'm just looking at seeing if there's any news. Trump speaking. Motherfucker, that's why. Or he's at least tweeting. Trump inflation is down. I mean, I got some of it back, right? Hopefully it fucking goes down a little more, though. Okay. This is what I originally wanted. And continue down. It sucks I had to lose that first one. I think we got $100 out. I'm not going to check right now. There's probably a little more. Still looking juicy to the downside. Let's look at the 15. Still pretty choppy. And we're still in this zone. If you guys want to, you guys should get used to this. Doing the 15-minute high and low from 9:30 to 9:45. If it's trading in here, it's usually chop. Usually chop. So remember that. It's a very good rule of thumb to use. Because you'll see, like, the more that you use that, you'll see that it will just go back and forth inside. All right, so now we're at this area here. There's a possibility of a buy to get to the next rejection that was up here. So we're going to wait. And we're going to go small, obviously, MES, because these little moves are insane still. I wonder if they'll ever go back to normal. Usually when this happens, it'll calm down a little bit. But they sometimes don't change. Okay. All right, it's looking a little juicy here. Let's see. This will be a quick scalp to the 7/4s. Still 20-point move, but we still got to wait to see if it breaks. Thanks for the follow. Still needed the break. Still nothing. I wonder if it's going to continue down. But we're still in this fucking zone. I wonder if it wants this. 295s. That's what it fucking looks like. We might miss it. We might miss it. If it breaks below this, I'm just nervous of getting in on like these nice chance moves, because this is like a chance that it'll continue down. Like, I know it probably will continue down, but the risk. So this is actually a buy right now. Yeah. So the risk of doing that, I'm doing a buy. It didn't update yet, but just gonna do it a little early. 369s. Fucking huge rejection again. It just goes below this and I have to get out. Just like fucking this. Alright. There's a loss. Alright, I'm not going to trade the Fibonacci. It's not working. Most likely it's going to go down. But again, I'm taking that fucking risk. Because of these huge swings are fucking insane when I'm wrong. Not even when I'm right. Damn, I knew I'm fucking right. I don't want to chase it though. It's gonna go to here. 294s. I said I'm not gonna chase it and chase it. All right, so we're out of that 15. We should continue down. Fed Schmidt. Relative to earlier in the year, there is a marked increase in risk of higher inflation, lower unemployment, and growth. Bro, I'm so confused what the fuck these guys are getting the information from. It keeps coming out that we are bullish. The data shows that we are bullish. At this point, they're just trying to manipulate what's going on. Why, Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Why the fuck does that music sound like that? Fuck TikTok. I'm gonna restart TikTok because it's fucking up. And I'm fucking up, huh? I think it's gonna go down there. So far, my mistakes I've been chasing, I think. Not waiting for the proper pullbacks. I did pass my take profit trader though. And I have made over $1,000 in the past 2 days, which is okay. I'm cool with. If this comes down here, then we will be good to come back down. It's also came out of that area, so hopefully hopefully it starts getting the momentum. I'm nervous. This guy is just speaking. It might be fucking shit up. I might really have to just chill. Testing.
YouTube ads is made for your business. Bring your brand to life with targeted video ads and connect with the perfect audience. Grow your business and reach your people.
Mic check. I think my mic check shit might be too loud. I think my mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Much better. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. So that has to be the next zone here. 5295s. I don't see it on any other way. Hey Texas, how is my audio, if you mind telling me? I just had to restart. I didn't like the way it sounded. Okay, cool. Good morning. We kind of messed up a little bit. We're getting short here. If this sticks, hopefully it starts continuing down. It's not that we messed up. It's like it was very like up and down. Yes, that was me doing graphics of zigzagging. So it's like I've been right, but it's been because of my patience. It's been pushing it a little bit, maybe a little further than I would like. All right, short stuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I had to restart it. Looks like we're doing better now. See, this looks real dumpy again. We need the dump truck to back up and unload, baby. Counts. This is our first short signal. If you enter this, looks like we're gonna be okay on this. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. The moves are just huge, and I'm okay with it. On the MES, it's just that I thought that other one was wrong. So we had one wrong and one massive wrong, and we're gonna slowly get this back, I think, because we've been right after that.
Don't settle for second best.
You would
Discover an
fucking reject
elevated
right there.
trading Experience with Forex.com, the #1 broker in the U.S., and unlock.
So I keep telling everybody, if you just follow the signals here for simplicity, you actually been really fucking good the last couple days. If you were using the Fibonacci, yes, you got huge winners, but it was very hard to fucking trade. There we go. So I'm looking for this 294s. I don't know why I got back in, but I did. Where's the other, like, 50, like 310 maybe? Like, this little move is $100. If you guys are just tuning in, this is why I think this will be, if you do trend extension, we might have to refix that. Okay. We're in this limbo zone. The next area is 305s on this one. So there's a roundabout where you can get it, but you can have this. If you wanted to say, let's go on a smaller time frame here. Let's say this was it. We're still right here, 301s. I think I still saw something pop on my screen. So rip back up. Get some leeway here. Are these feds like paid actors to just? They must all sit at the same table, right? There's no way they all have all these different opinions. They all gotta be like, all right, it's your turn this week to be really bearish and put some fear. And then tomorrow, you're gonna tell them the complete opposite, even though we have the same data. Well, this is the area that it wants to touch. We're in it. I feel like I don't understand. It's really weird. I gotta check my email to see if they emailed me my take profit trader. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, I'm just looking to see where my take profit trader login info is. Chopping bullshit, yeah. It's not, the Fed might be still speaking. I think he is. That's what a lot of the issue has been. Like the data shows that we should be going up, and then like this Fed right here that's speaking, saying very bearish stuff. It's complete opposite of what the data's saying. It's like fear mongering. I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? I don't understand. Like it's Thursday. This shit should be working. I thought I fucking passed it Monday, and it just like keeps lingering. Last night at midnight, it says that I passed. can't remember. I think I get it. Ooh, there's another signal, guys. Shit. All right, we'll take a smaller profit. I don't want to go too deep. 3 is pretty deep. I still think it wants my area down here. Just a slow grind. We grinding, baby. I feel like I want to be smart and just take out 2. Just because it's taking so long. And we'll just let the 1 sit. I'll be happy if it hits. And then we'll wait to see if it hits my area down here. So I think we're profitable again. I'll have to check. Thirsty Thursday all day. Oh shit. You know what's sad? I don't even know what fucking day it is. Thursday.
Future is at your fingertips.
What comes after
Take advantage of the
Thursday?
flexibility and diversity of
Friday.
futures trading with Ninja Trader, the #1 rated futures broker.
I am
Start
shot
trading
out.
futures today.
I'm kind of glad I took that profit, huh? Let's see if it chops back.
With over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube ads makes it easy to
It's my
expand your
meeting. Is this the
reach,
girl meeting?
target the right audience,
Girl power? I am not liking this, guys. If we could get out, that'd be a blessing. Maybe even a $30 loss might be a blessing too. You gotta think like that too. Alright. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. I'll let you guys on Discord see my account. I don't care. TikTok. You guys like to play some bullshit. 351 still? Holy fuck. I guess that one must have been a bigger slide. Must have been like some slippage there. I didn't know. So, like, do you guys drink during this meeting? Because that'd be awesome. I'd be like, you get a loan. You get a loan. We're all getting loans. No. Alright, that's probably best, right? Because the scenario might be like that. What I just did. Let me see what the CPI said actually. It really wasn't that bad. They are oh, let me look at the jobless claims. But the jobless is going, it's good. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Alright, going right to this fucking area. Right into the middle of this 15-minute area, so just be careful. This zone, Makes it choppy again. It could not break through. It just couldn't do it. And now we're back in this zone again. I don't know, take profit traders like lagging, but I've had it passed for like 2 days. Just waiting patiently. That was a lot of greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles. Not a normal market, guys. It's not a normal market at all. I keep reaching for my coffee and I realize that it's gone. It's depressing. He's still speaking. Oh, huge rejection. I just didn't know if it wanted to go up further or not. Just love tapped it. Damn it. I kind of missed it. I don't want to chase it either. So that's basically what happens. When price pulls back and it touches it, the 61%, you have a chance of reversing when it breaks to the downside. But this was already a 30-point move almost. I didn't want to, or 20.
Get the tools you need to sell the way you want.
12-point move, sorry.
By Shopify.
Hopefully going to have this indicator out to you guys soon. I just want to test it a little more. Because it was really hard to fucking code. But I also need to make sure like the retail side understands it too, you know? But I have these signals here. I think they're pretty cool. It'll tell you what signal it's basing off of. You can make it larger or bigger. So this is a bull 4. So that was strong, and this is to a bear 3. So it's kind of like negating it out. What I'm trying to find is like a good filter to get out some of these. So like this is all 4s. Cool, but we still had some downside, right? So I want it to be more of a, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm sold on it yet. Like, I understand it, but is the retail side gonna understand it? Okay, very good rejection here. If we can get a break above one of these candles, we will buy and hopefully ride to the 373s. Could work on any time frame too, which is cool. But like this might be a filter below the 200. You know, we're only going to be looking for downsides. Thanks for the follow. Damn, this is actually taking quite a while to load. We don't want any bloat either. Right to the 61s, to the downside too. So it's like, hey, pick your poison here. 360s. At this point today, I don't give a fuck about copyright. I just want to listen to music. It's very annoying.
Unlock the world's largest, most liquid financial market with Forex.com.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming,
Just put on some random YouTube.
she's hot but a psycho. So left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a
360s are probably gonna go up, right? Keisha? I gotta be in the mood for Keisha. But I think we're gonna go up a little bit. Looks very V-ish, right? We can even say maybe this looks... Yeah, but then you go to the 5 and it's like bearish as fuck. Keisha. I picked my battles with Keisha, you know? I don't want her to kill the market. Gotta feel her, you know? I gotta feel that short squeeze. Then she comes out. And you guys get excited when she comes out too, don't you lie. What I'm seeing here is, well, it actually disappeared, but there was resistance here. And I feel like it's just, the next stop is up here. Let's look at this one though. I don't know if this one drew yet. We're right at that 61s. Into the 78s. 372s. So very quick scalp, guys. Nothing crazy. One contract. See if this bad boy continues up a little bit. fucking hard market. Maybe we're gonna get a bounce first. Fuck is this shit? Oh, it says melody chill mixes. I'm like, what the fuck music is this? So if you were taking signals, you might have gotten out here for a win. Second one was a dud, so it probably went back and forth. But other than that, you didn't lose much money today. If you played your cards right and only did about one contract, you wouldn't have done. You wouldn't have lost shit. So that's pretty good. And now it's gray markets again. I know it sucks that there's no signal, but it's better than losing fucking money. So for you guys to damn, Texas, you gotta blow my spot up like that. He threw me off there. You're good. So I lost my train of thought. No, it's okay. I don't see you coming here and say, wow, you're up 5,000 when I'm up that much. I'm just playing. It's a little bit of a rough morning. It's hard to trade this. This is some crazy movement. I'm all messed up now. What the hell are they saying? Yeah, so if you did the signals, it would have been good. And then maybe it would have been break even right now. But honestly, this market is a break even market if you're good. So, yeah, it sucks to not have signals. But it saves you money because this is kind of really choppy. So proper stop loss along with the signals would have been aces again today, just like yesterday. So now we've been trading Fibonacci, which is a lot harder, but you have opportunities there if you guys don't like sitting, because some of you guys lose your patience. So this will be released soon, but we're still working on it. Well, I'm still working on it. I like the areas and where they're drawn. I'm just looking for the signals to assist you guys in getting in. And sometimes it's they're very good, but sometimes they, you know, there's a higher time frame in play here that it wants to get to. So I don't know. I don't know. This is Dragon. Dragging ass. We do have nice support here. I don't see why this shouldn't go up. Yeah, I can't listen to this song while I'm fucking trading. I like this song. PC. Did you trade it all today? Kevin, I see you there. Not much moving at all for fucking till 10:40. 380, nice. Nice. Texas brown eye, what? What do you mean? In the future, guys, when I get bigger, I'm definitely down to give away like a PC. That'd be pretty cool. Man, this thing is fighting. No problem. PC, that's a very good way of thinking, for sure. That's the large one that you're trying to do? I think I might want to get out of this. This is really drooling. We'll get out at $15 profit. The 250. It's pretty cool. What's your plan once you pass? 250K is what? 15K profit you need? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. I want you to be really very careful. But you also don't have to like sweat because you do have a nice stop loss. What is that on a 250? Is that a 5K? Or is it more? Probably 8K, right? Loss? Trail? That's it? 6,500? I guess the 300K is the 7,500. What's up, fatty? Wow, that went right to my fucking area too, didn't it? Right there. And now we're reversing a bit. So bear 1 is short term. You could turn all these signals on and off. So this is the aggressive one. Turn it off. And then this would be bear 2 or bull 2, whatever the fuck comes out of this. Yeah, some of those are really hard. So if you had patience and you just traded one contract and you weren't an asshole, you probably can keep that account alive forever. That's something to keep in the back of my mind. This guy is still fucking speaking, guys. The Fed. Get off the fucking stand. Yeah, this is definitely not my jams here. Ooh, why are you both playing here? Yo, very choppy, Ahmed. Very choppy. It says music that makes you feel badass. Let's see how it makes me feel. EDM. The Swan. What does Powell say? Is this a joke? Am I supposed to say what does he say, or are you really asking me? It's actually Fed Schmid and Bowman. Agricultural will visit Brazil in months. Agricultural will see adjustments in markets as we move forward. Fed Schmidt, keeping debt markets healthy and flowing is important. Okay, we all fucking know this. Spikes a few basis points in the treasury market. The Fed still has to work due on inflation. How the fuck does that not... Like, we know this. We know this. Shut your damn mouth. Yeah, that's my plan. I feel like $500 a day is easy on this account, which I'm happy with. Hell yeah, you can get rich off that shit, bro. On that mindset, you can get rich. It just seems like a bunch of nonsense to keep saying. Good morning, Swan. Ahmed, good morning. On Discord. Ooh, is The Last of Us Season 2 out? I see it on Discord here. So, legit signals, it says chill out, don't fucking trade. And now we're going to see which one it wants to bounce off. Obviously, if it comes down to this bottom one, the bigger the pullback, the stronger, if it bounces off, the stronger it'll be. Or at least reversal wise. We're gonna get this money back. Don't you worry. Just gotta get rid of this fucking chop. It's not even respecting like any of the lines either. I can't even draw one. I can't even draw it. Wow. These are huge fucking pullbacks here. And look, we're still in the zone. So this is what I was trying to explain to you guys this morning if you guys are just tuning in. If you take the 15-minute high and the 15-minute low from 9:30 to 9:45, this is where I have these purple lines. If you're in this zone, this is nothing but chap. Oh shit, it is pumping me up, the music. It says on this YouTube, it says music that makes you feel fucking badass. It doesn't say fucking, but I like to make it pump it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Liberty, you better be coming here with good news, or else you're getting kicked. All right, we're in the zone now. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles in a row. So first candle that breaks a high sends this up. And we're going in, boys. We're going in. You got 10 seconds for this to close. All right, we'll put a buy signal right above this. I kind of want to do 2. Still being patient. All right, we're in. See how it says bull 3? So this is the third pullback strength with a break. Just let me know what you guys think of this. I feel like, you know, it's not always 100% right, but no indicator is. But this is a good indication to at least assist you that it can go up. And I could be completely wrong and this goes down. So, but this is a good reversal signal. And I think it's pretty easy to explain. Now we have the bull, and now the next stop up should be 356. Where the fuck is my thing? Then we can do a little lower too if you want. Good? Okay, cool. But it can be wrong too at the same time. But I'm trying to figure out on how to... So I have this option too. Let's see, that was like a third one, right? So we can do this as our major stop loss area. If it'll fucking pop up. I mean, it switched right now, but this would have showed you where it was. I wonder if that should be below the bull instead. Oh, we need to fast forward that part. I don't like that part.
YouTube Ads is made for your business. Bring your brand to life with targeted video ads and connect with the perfect audience. Grow your business and reach your people with YouTube Ads.
So, like, the red would be the area of danger zone, and if we go below this, then you would close it.
Think Capital isn't your typical prop firm. We're backed by Think Markets, giving you the power and security of a...
It's the only way I can really think of it.
Whether you're just starting or scaling up, Think Capital helps you trade confidently without risking your own money. Our challenges fast-track you to a funded account, letting you keep up to 90% of the profits. And with TradingView, you can analyze, execute, and manage all your trades.
But this was it originally.
You can also trade
I'm
on
still
ThinkTrade,
tweaking it, but we're at the 78s.
platform designed for precision.
Still not a bad area to bounce and reverse if it wants to.
Turn your skills into profits. Join Think Capital today, take the challenge, and watch your future.
JB on TikTok. What you got on your neck? Let me see this. Or is this somebody else? This might be somebody else. This isn't my JB. Is it my JB? Not you, JB, on Discord. I have two JBs. JB in Discord, awesome. Fucking awesome. It is? No, it's not. Are these reposts that you have? Okay. You ICT hater? I'm trying to think now. You know what it is? 'Cause I'm looking at your videos and I don't see you, that's why. Well, anyways, where the fuck you been? U.S. tariffs on China now total 145%, guys. What the fuck? Like, what do I do with that? Gotcha. On the meme coins, I'm sure it's rough. And I don't know if I should close this or what. So bear one means on a aggressive pullback. Means short term. And we have a bull one on this term. So we're still up in the air on which way to go. But I don't know if everybody's gonna follow that. What's MGC, Ahmed? Asian market, gotcha. How'd you like it? You know what? I was in my hot tub yesterday, messing around on my phone, trying to figure out this indicator, and I traded some MGC, and it was very calm and nice. Usually it's very choppy, but I'm assuming that because of the oof, guys, I'm not liking this. I might have to fucking get out. I'm assuming because of this sucks. This is hard to trade. And see, I'm not understanding what the fuck this Fed is doing. The growth rate of public debt is not sustainable. We know this. JB, yes, you got me. Don't tell anybody. Could lose my bro code. My bro points. Ah, man. I am starting to give back some money again. Gotta be careful. If I was just sticking with my fucking signals, I would be okay right now, too. I have Jalen on TikTok. Top Step X Market News is very good. Very good. But I'm sure you could have went to News Flow and seen it here. You can change it to all different sectors that you want on TradingView. You can do economy. This is pretty fucking important here, huh? I don't know where the hell I see it. I mean, I see it on Top Step X. But I want to how much did you make, Ahmed, on that Asian gold? Gold is very good at night. Damn, I don't see it on here, which isn't cool either. Yeah, Top Step X has a very excellent forge on top. Nice. Fed Bowman, growth solid but slowing. So, what the fuck are they doing? I wonder if this is going to go to my original fucking spot here. So this is what I'm saying. So like, how do we decipher out this right here? On this huge pullback with a nice Nice move up, but it's wrong. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, and I don't want to send it to you guys unless you guys understand that that could be the issue, which it is. And also, it could be a lot different in a nice market, too. But this works on any time frame. Look at that fucking chop. Fucking huge bear flag on the 15, though. Wish I fucking saw that. Look how pretty that is. It's probably going to come back up and then slam down. That's what I would do. Also, we could do like filters like low jobless claims lost in the fog of ongoing trade wars. What does that mean? I'm feeling this music. This is a bear flag. I wonder if we should just go to the free scalping indicator and just keep scalping our way out. I have to do it over here though. Come on, load up. The one I get in is going to be the issue. Wow, am I lagging? So in the free indicator that I offer, all I do is go in and out. We have a triangle. I break the low of that triangle and we just scalp it out. We're going to see if this works. Everything else just seems fucking hard to trade right now, right? So this strategy here, I've actually been very successful doing it. It's just a lot of work, because you're in and out of the trade so much. In reality, if that breaks that, we're going to go lower. And then your stop loss would be right here. Invincible. I'm trying to think. Invincible. Like, can you name the actor? Fuck, see, I'm wrong. Let's see if it stays, though.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the
Is
small
that the one with, what's his name? The bald guy. This does get me pumped up. No, I've never seen that one. But I like stuff like that. Ugh. Don't do this. Just come down. I already fucked up my strategy. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Is it animated or is it into a movie? Three seasons. I gotta check out that one movie on Netflix that you were talking about. I just had no fucking time. I didn't know how much work it was to start like a trading business on the side. and work a full time. Oh my god, this is going way. Fuck me. This is gonna go back down. Watch. And it doesn't. A lot of room to the upside. Like, get the fuck off the stage. These feds, man. This is really hard stuff, guys. If you are trading, please trade lightly. Triangle's gone. Might have to get out. Just want to see if I'm lucky. Not good trading to trade luck, though. Maybe we'll get some good follow through now that they're it looks like they're stopped talking. If it goes above the cloud, I'll be out. I would pick the only candle that fucking goes up. I would have had 1 win, 2, 4 wins, 5 wins, 6 wins, 7 wins. I would have 7 wins and then pick the one candle that doesn't fucking win. Landman. Where's that one on? Good question. What the hell? I'm actually glad that Take Profit Trader didn't give me my account today. I think I would have stopped that one a little bit sooner, though. I'm literally just trying to scalp this shit. We're right at that area. We need to get the fuck out. Good song again. This person's got a good mix. I think it's easy to get a win at this point. Yay! $8. Ballin'. Ballin'. At 11:30, and it's like nothing happened the entire time. And look, we're right back into the fucking zone, these purple zone here, of no trading. So, I mean, no good movement at least. We're really oversold again. Overbought, sorry. Right to that line. I wonder if it's going to reject. That'd be pretty cool. But if you're following signals only, you'd be doing pretty well right now because it tells you to stay the fuck out. Gray candle, stay the fuck out. Why shouldn't you trade in that zone? You can trade in this zone, but rule of thumb, if you go back and look in past history, if you take the 930 to 945 candle high and it stays in that zone, it's usually fucking chopped back and forth. There's just no real movement and you might get chopped out. So you would have to probably change your strategy, which I have a strategy for, but it's not choosing what it wants to do. It keeps breaking out and then coming right back in. So it's like a turtle in the water. Or a poop in the water, whatever you guys want to say. It keeps peeking its head out. It's just not committing. So anything usually in this zone is usually a hey, let's stay out. But it's rejecting again to the downside. So maybe we'll continue down. And if we look at this pullback, it's right at the 61. So perfect fucking pullback, to be honest with you. We might actually get some downside again. This is my original zone that I thought I was going to hit. But it's just been lingering around. If the music's too loud, let me know. I'm kind of jamming out to it. I'm kind of digging this mix here. It's good, not too loud. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Do something. Poke it with a stick. I wonder if it's going to hit here. I just don't want to chase it. But we're going to do it. 324. 324. We're looking for 324. And funny thing is that is right on top of that little zone that I drew. That is a good mix. Might have to give this guy a thumbs up. Let's go. Continue.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity.
Yeah, I feel like I've been chasing a tiny bit, but I'm doing very small contracts. I'm just having some shitty luck. But I should chill out for a bit. U.S. House passes the budget plan providing for extension of Trump tax cuts. I'm sure the protesters will love that one. Even though, not going political, let's take everybody out of politicalness, right? How about we just take out all the management up there? Wouldn't you want to know where your money's going? But you don't want to be too aggressive, right? Don't just cut it out. Do your research. And then start snipping away. Not... Maybe their strategy might be aggressive. I don't know. Or maybe it's the news making it... the news could be like making it a little silly. But in reality, if you guys are business owners too, right? You're gonna cut out the shit that doesn't make sense. So I'm not very understanding why everybody's freaking out. Unless they're cutting something that I'm not getting either. Raymond, what up? On gold? Fucking nice. What on Top Step? Just be careful because they don't want the 50%. Unless you mean you got to your target. They don't want more than 50% in one day. Your target for the week, gotcha. So now what, you passed? Was that the 50K count? Downfall. All right. See, now we're getting the news and people don't like what they're doing or they're just feeding off of it, which I think is going on. They're feeding off of those news. Price cuts in the long run mean good news. Well, for some, obviously, right? Good news, long term, short term, I believe that they're going to feed off of this to bring it down. I really want to short this. But I don't want to chase. We'll do the scalping. We'll do the scalping. Because this is my original target. 294, but we're going to be gentle and do the 300s. What do you want me to take a look on? I am shorting, but I've been struggling a little bit. I'm just scalping like crazy. Just scalping. See, now the Canada's Prime Minister speaking. So we're not having good follow through, but that news should bring it down. The budget plan. GC? Yeah, no problem. Just give me a second. Let me get out of this. Maybe GC is even better to trade right now. Let me look at it. God, Canada Prime Minister. I just don't fucking get it, and I don't want to get political in here. Canada Prime Minister, we will fight U.S. tariffs until they are lifted. If their tariffs are double ours, maybe even triple. I'm so fucking confused. Am I crazy, or does that not make sense? Maybe because it's too aggressive, too early, like too quick. It's the only thing I can think of on why people are freaking the fuck out. Yeah. I shouldn't be worrying about it. I'm just trying to understand in my brain. How come the countries are fighting it so much, or at least saying they are? Or is it all a gimmick? Because if you guys own businesses, right, would you go to somebody that's taxing you just to buy? Unless it's some rare commodity. Oh my god, we're gonna get out of this as soon as we can. This isn't going. Alright. I could be right, but I don't want to fuck around. Okay, gold. Gold looks fucking easy as fuck to trade today. We should just be sticking on this. Let's get away from MES, I think, for a little bit. It's been a struggle. Micro gold, yes. And it's still a little slow, so this will be slow movement probably. And let's change this to MGC1. What about GC? No, I only do micro. GC is very it's the same movement. It's just larger contracts. Right now, I don't want GC. Like a point move is like $50. Cool if you're right, but shitty if you're wrong. I have a lot of money in this account. I don't want to give it away. I'm probably actually down 500. I gotta look. But I guess that's okay. I made almost, I think I'm up 900 in 2 days. So I gave back half. It sucks, but I'm still up for the week so far. And if I'm patient enough, I think I can grind this back. Like, where's my alerts on this one? What the fuck? This one's glitching out on me. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking one. I mean the wrong time frame. 5 minutes extremely oversold. Overbought. So yeah, that's why I don't do GC, because you can make a lot of money very quickly. You can also lose a lot of money. So you see how these scalping triangles can work? This is the same indicator, it's just down here. Oof, I don't want 3. Doing the break of the previous candle high with this scalp indicator. That's free, that I give to you guys. And I'll just go in and out. Maybe we can scalp our way back. Any of you guys on Take Profit Trader, how long does it take till they give you your pro account? I passed like 2 days ago. I don't have it yet. T-Man, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're oversold a little bit here. But gold loves to be oversold. If you go in the past, it'll just grind up in the oversold and overbought zone. I meant to say overbought, I'm sorry. So like, I don't get too scared on it. Usually I'll do like 2 candles of gold color, meaning overbought, and then I'll take it out. Where do I usually get the email? No, I didn't get no email. Last time I believe I got an email. I also passed it a few days ago, but it just updated last night. So I mean at midnight. So I'm like, what the fuck? All right, so we grinded that one out a little bit. Next day, right? How can we get your indicator? Follow me in Discord. Go to VIP. Access is 30 days free. After that, there is a fee, so. JB on Discord. That's just been annoying for you guys, right? On Top Step? The 7% rule. I thought it was 5%. Yeah, look for my Discord in my profile. Join it and then go to VIP section. It's 30-day free trial. After that, it does cost money, so please read it. It's 7%, but their 2% of that is 5%. It's stupid. That just sounds confusing as shit. Did you understand it finally? I just know once they say, hey, stop trading, stop trading. And you know why that rule sometimes sucks? So they should follow a better rule, like, hey, if it's 5% in one direction, that's when people can, you know, when they, because they're scared of losing money, that's what's going on. But if it moved in one direction 5%, yeah, go ahead, cut it off. I get it. You don't want to lose money as a prop firm. But if it's choppiness 5%, who gives a fuck? You know how much fucking people probably lost accounts? They're probably making money. So it's still oversold. Wait for a pullback. I don't want to chase it. This buy signal would have fucking paid, right? Shit. All these signals would have fucking paid. See if it comes back here and then we'll buy again. Where were you? What does that mean? Oh, for this? Fucking getting stuck in MES. Getting pissed off. That's where I was. I usually go like this. And I'll look at all three to see what's going on. The Dow. Usually this is the NQ, but the NQ, I can't handle it right now. It's too fucking much money. I want to be safe. And then you got your gold usually in here or oil. Yeah, the signals were fucking paying today on this one. Fucking Rocket Man. Let's see what if holy shit. I don't even know where to do an extension on this. Maybe here. Alright, we're at the 1, so we can go to 323. It's a wild fucking move, but I don't know where else to do that extension. That is the lockout. Oh, okay. Is it signaling short now? No. Not at all. There's no short here. It can pull back though to 3179s, but this here means it is losing momentum though. If it turns gray. Gotta just wait.
I wanna take you somewhere, you know I care, but it's so cold.
So on a smaller aggressive time frame, this could be a reversal zone. We'll have to wait and see. If it doesn't hold, then we're probably going to short down to this 3173s. Oh, Raymond on TikTok, you could be right. I just don't have a signal yet on what to do. But if it closes below this cloud, then most likely we are going to at least go to the 178s. Yeah, looks like we're going to go down. I don't want to chase it, but we might get in a little bit here. And if this comes back up at all above this cloud, we got to get out. So that would be my stop loss, okay? I'm wondering if I want to get down to here or not. Or not. Oof. So these are all the zones that it can happen. I would say this is a safe zone here. That would be 173s. $173.3. We could do 175 to be safe. All right, we're both in then. This is micro gold, just one contract, and I could be wrong, and we're gonna be going to. Let's look at the one. Let's look at the 5-2. See, that kind of fucking reversed a little bit. I don't know if you just saw that. 5 minutes still bullish. 1 minute. We'll have to see what happens here at this level. If this closes above the cloud, then I think I'm wrong. To be honest with you, that's a bullish signal. I might have to flip-flop. Gonna wait just 2 more seconds though. We're gonna see where this closes. If this rejects the cloud, then we're okay. The top of the cloud. Yeah, I'm in the short. All right, we're rejecting still.
Gives you the power of AI to build the website you need.
Why the fuck load?
Full business functionality.
Oof. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it.
Just for you.
All right, I'm out.
Customize every
I'm
outfit
buying
for
2
your
to the
customers
upside instead.
and
I'm
watch
going
your
actually
vision
6
come
in
to
deep.
life in minutes.
I'm going the opposite way. I'm going
Control
long.
everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details.
Going long on gold.
Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
We're long. We're long. We had to switch it up. We need to break out of this zone, though. Look at this fucking reversal zone again. Sometimes you gotta be quick on your feet, right? When you're wrong, we're going up. We're going up. And we got a buy signal here. Where we're going? There is no roads. Sorry, I had to do that. I don't know why that came up in my mind. I was gonna say where we're going. I had no fucking clue, but that expression came up. Keep going. Come on. We're way above this. Very good. I feel like I should have waited too. Alright, we are oversold a little bit, but it likes to be oversold, so I'm going to wait just a little bit. I might take out just 2. I still have 4 contracts in. I'm taking out 2 because we're starting to get orange, indicating that we are overbought. The gold color means extreme overbought, but it loves to be in that zone. So let's see what's going on. I want to zoom out real quick the other charts. I want to see what the hell's going on here. Of course, when we get off MES, we got a fucking perfect short. You mother effer. It's okay, though. We're making some money here. All right. Going up, going up. Patience, patience, patience. Let's see. I'm trying to see what a good target is. I don't know if it's going to go up to where I was saying before. This is really high. This is the only target that I saw. Do you know how much money that is if it goes up there? A lot. Raymond, were you able to switch? I hope you did. Sometimes you got to flip-flop. Okay, very good. 32s. 32s would be a very good, excellent spot, too. I completely agree with that. Whole number. Remember, gold loves to be overbought. So 2 yellows, I might take 1 out. I'm just looking at the news so you can see if there's anything going on. Oh, France is talking reckless. France wants people to work longer. Wall to the left. Yeah, I see this. I see this. But if it breaks that, oof, daddy. So we really need to break this. This is where we need to break. Breaks this, we fucking launch. Oof, 2 yellows. I should have got out. Let's look at the RSI. Little divergent. Very divergent on the 5. Got to keep that in mind. This is a flag if it breaks. Didn't mean to do that. We need this to break right here. I don't know why it's snapping, but this is what I'm seeing. Bull flag. Who knew gold was gonna be like this? We should fucking should have bought some gold bars in real life. I'm just not about that, only because if you guys look at past, that's just for an investment. Some people buy gold for in case like the economy falls and we only have gold to rely on. In past histories, if you look at it, gold is actually not used until the economy's back in business. It's actually skill level that comes into play, like making bread or something. Uh-oh. What do we do? No, I'm still in. I wanted to take 2 out and I should have. Very divergent though, and now we are completely out of this flag opportunity. The only other opportunity we have here for a rebound is right here at the 3 185s to 3 183s. This could have been the top. Gold toilet. I would like a gold toilet. Yeah, I'm waiting just a tiny bit. Did you go Zim on Discord? Did you go through WAP? Okay. Did you refresh your trading view? If you refresh your, most people have trouble refreshing the trading view, and that's the Ultra Scalp is the free one, just to let you know. That's this, the triangles. That's the free one. So we actually got out of that momentum. Yeah, a lot of people have the issue. It's cool. Very easy for me to say, just refresh, so I don't mind. Let's look at gold. If you go to WAP.com and you go to Bully Bears Trading Signals, it'll explain it to you there, and you just buy it and it gives you the 30-day free trial. If you don't like it, make sure you cancel before the 30 days. When is a trade signal not valid anymore? When it goes below, so I should have been out here, right? But I think it wants to continue higher. This probably isn't good to show on while streaming, but I should have been out right here when it turned gold, meaning that it's extremely overbought. But usually buy signal, you get out when it changes color. If it starts to go back to a normal color, you should definitely be out. And then usually when it closes behind the cloud, we will be getting out if we didn't get out. I'm just waiting a tad bit more of this Fibonacci pullback that we had before. But probably not good to yes. It's probably not good to be doing this demonstrating online. The way I'm doing it right now. The premium one? Yeah. You'll see it when you go to buy. It'll say the price. And then it'll say the trial. There we go. This is what I expected to do. We needed to blast through this cloud though. So we want to get another buy signal, and I'm probably going to enter another 2. So we got to wait for this buy signal. It doesn't repaint. You just got to wait for the candle to close for it to stick. I leave it like this so if you want to be aggressive, you can get in. Wow, that was a huge fucking rejection, huh? So it's totally on you on how you like to use it. Thanks for the lightning bolt. I'm holding this a little bit too long. Didn't listen to my fucking rules, man. That's it. Yeah. 30-day trial. You see it right underneath the 1 month? Right at the green here. It's okay. I can tell you right now, have a little patience. I can see you're very eager to get into this, and trading is about patience. I'm not calling you out. I'm just that's what I do, baby. Patience, my friend. Of course you want it, but I'm just saying for trading. Oof. So it went red. So technically, guys, this is not a good signal anymore. Okay, very good. Cool. Just want to make sure, that's all. So dollar loses ground against safe havens. So that would drive the market up. Nice bounce off the 5-minute cloud. So if you guys wanted to, you can always use the 5-minute as a guide for it to be up. And then the 1 minute shows red, unfortunately. So we're going to have to see what happens here. Dude, everybody says that shit. I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And it's a lot harder to it's really hard to explain shit in the market. I don't know how to explain it. I just want to be a fucking trader, you know? I don't want to be a damn editor. It works if you're disciplined and you just follow the signals, and then your stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes. Take profit when it's gold. You will be profitable. I'm going to get out of this, I think. This is what I originally fucking said. I don't want to give back fucking money. This is my real account. Let's see. It needs to bounce here or forever hold your peace. Maybe I'm getting a little tilty. Yeah, I've been trying to switch my AI videos to live videos, putting them in there. Like I'll go to the TikTok live and try to clip them. They're still fucking annoying to deal with. And if you don't like it, just cancel. Yeah, I try. I try. Or if you guys need more time on there to try it out more, I don't give a shit. I'll give you guys more time too. Some of you guys, I've been trying to give more time. I actually booted some of you guys on accident. There was some kind of glitch. There was some glitch that when I gave you guys time, it was fucking banning you guys. I'm like, what the fuck? And then trying to get you guys back was pain in the ass. I had to message some of you guys like, I'm so sorry. I think like the counts I booted Liberty. I was like, oh man. Just trying to give some free days out, and I got punished for it. So I might just be doing it on the PC. I was doing that from my phone, and it was just fucking doing some wacky shit. So the WAP is a paid service that I pay for because I can't handle the volume of people coming in, giving access and denying, giving access, denying. I can't handle it. Will you fucking bounce? Stop abusing me. We did really well yesterday and the day before, but today has been fucking rough. I'm probably down more than 350 for sure. Well, I'll update it after this. It's probably more like 500. But we did get our, I'm waiting for my 8,000. My $2,000 to clear, which would be 8K. 8K in 24 days. Not fucking bad, right? And I'm going to send you some rules for it. No, I actually have the 50Ks on Apex. The 150 just doesn't make sense to me on there. Because once you get past 3K on your live or whatever the fuck it's called, PA count, it stops trailing. So it doesn't make sense for me to go 150. 150 is more like for accidents, in my opinion. If you're, did I start with a lot? I'm sorry, let me finish the one question. So I do 50K. Fucking Top Step. JB on Discord. I just got that message on Discord. So yeah, I like the 50K. The 150 is not bad either. Just on Apex, it doesn't make sense to me as much. But anything above 150 is crazy. But if you could change your mindset... Fuck, this is going down, guys. I'm over here. Hopium. That's what I'm doing right now. Hopium. This is probably the downside, Raymond, that we were looking at before. It is what it is. Might have to get out of this one. I wanted to buy an Apex funded, but Tradeovate is not available in my country, and I'm scared I'm a waste of money on the account. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. What do you use? country are you in? Romania. Ah, here it is. I fucking knew it. Am I chasing a bit? I feel like I am. We're gonna not go too crazy, but this is our original fucking idea. Angel on TikTok, give me 1 second and I'll explain it to you. If I'm not correct in this one, I'm gonna sit on my hands for a little bit. I am giving back money that I should not be giving back. My mind is not in the right place. Alright. Here's the downfall that we were fucking waiting for. Was it 370s we wanted? Let me just concentrate, Angel. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Alright. 156 is that next level. But also you look at the 5 minute and we're still on that cloud. It needs to fucking break through. We break through, we're going down. While we're waiting, we'll explain to you, Angel. Romania. You are in one of those weird ass countries that have different rules. Angel, you can start with way less than that. If you like futures. So I like futures. So if you were to go the futures route, 157. If you were to go to futures route, and that's what you like, you can use prop firms. What they do is, most of them are $50. You can wait for the sale. I would probably wait like a couple days. Apex usually has a Easter sale. It's like $20 for fucking 150k count. Now that I'm cool with, 150k count on during that, $20. So in reality, if we're looking at this, 2 yellows, we can get out. I just feel like it really wants this. But 2 yellows, we can get out for now. All right, we're gonna get out right now, and when we get another signal, we will pop it back down. All right. So you can do prop firms. You can wait for the Easter sale. Usually there's an Easter sale. I'm sorry. It's like $20 for 150k count, which is really fucking cool. Maybe $30. But if there's no sale, it's $50 for a 50k account. So what happens is they give you $50,000 count, and you have to pass their challenge. You got to make $3,000 before you lose $2,000. They do have a trailing stop rule, so please make sure you understand that before you use it. I could explain more if you're going to get into it. But if you pass their challenge, you now pay an extra $100. So now you're at $150 in. And then anything, then you're going to make another 3K. And then once you make another 3K, anything past that you get to take home. Now, if you were to use your hard-earned money, if you use your hard-earned money and you lose that $500, it's a big difference. So if you can't do it on a prop firm, then you probably can't do it with real money, right? So that's my recommendation, is to use prop firms. And you will learn very good money management skills through prop firms. Because most people can't understand money management and they end up losing. So they make money, right? Prop firms make money off you losing. But if you can pass them, they flip the other side and they'll start to take your money that way, like copy trading you almost. So that's what they do. So if you're interested, you can go to the prop firms and go that route. I have a prop firm section in my Discord of what I like to use. And also, if you're a beginner, there's a no knowledge section with like 20 videos of other people on YouTube. Wow, does this fucking want to go up or no? It just wants to just go down. I don't know if that was a good idea because of that. Let's have a little more patience. Let's see. The reason why I got into this was yellow, and then it finally broke above that way. So that's what I think, Angel. And my Discord's in the in my profile. Can't tap the Discord. You might have to type it in. Is there a way to type it in, everybody that's in Discord? Or does it have to be a link? I'll post it. But sometimes TikTok doesn't like when I do it. You could just type it in? Okay. So you can type my link in Discord. I mean in Google, and it'll pop up some of the followers are saying. Or go to add channel in Discord and type it. I was just trying to do a little scout for the pullback. We will be looking for a short signal again. On the gold. Let's see how this started playing out. Fuck. See? Raymond made me go to gold and I missed all these short signals. I'm gonna bill you, Raymond. This would have fucking started paying real good here. It's okay. Waiting for a short on the gold. So yeah, Ghost, if you type it in Google, it'll pop up, or go to add channel on Discord. And you could just paste it in. Very good. Yeah, we got to build this Discord up. Once we start getting bigger, I can even probably do it now, but I don't want to look like a fucking scammer. Cause I'll fucking buy a PC and start giving it out. Pretty sure you guys would like that. Or maybe I can like give gift cards out for accounts. But I want to be bigger and I don't want to look like fucking scammy. Even though my AI voice, you're right, it does look scammy, right? My last two videos I put on though were live in the videos. I'm trying to take clips of what I'm doing. Thanks for the follow. My voice, damn. I'm a human. I would love to show my face too. My job though, I can't do it because my job. I think I would get a shit ton more followers if I showed my face. I love gold. This is a perfect song to trade gold with, right? It would probably help me too because I'm into fitness, so like people would probably join me just because of that. I might have to inquire into it. I thought about a mask, but I'm like, is that fucking weird to wear a mask? I saw a dope ass mask, I'm not gonna lie. It was man, what's that Korean show that everybody was watching where they all die? Yeah, I switched to gold for a little bit. I wish I fucking stayed to MES because I had all those good Squid Game, there you go. Because I had all those good signals on MES as soon as I left. I blame Raymond on TikTok. But on Squid Game, I saw this dope ass, it looked like a bull mask with a bear on it. I'm like, yo, that shit would be dope as shit. But I'm like, I'm gonna feel a little weird wearing this. A gold mask, like I'm some weirdo. Alright, we might get a short here soon. I don't want to go in too premature. Alright, we're going into, for the beginning, we got 40 seconds for this to stick, so let's be a little patient. We're only going to go in very small at first. If it sticks, we'll go in a little deeper. So this is the micro gold futures. I'm not doing GC. GC is very, it's awesome, but like if I'm wrong, right now this would probably be $300 in profit. But if you're wrong, it's very much to hold through, and I'm not down with that. Not in this market. You have to go through my VIP section that's in Discord. It's on WAP. There's a 30-day trial. After that, it does cost money. So if you don't like it, just cancel before the 30 days. Or you can just chill out and watch me for a few weeks if you want, before you even make that commitment. I will be releasing this one soon. I'm just trying to test it out, how to figure out how to get to you guys so I like it. In Discord, there's a VIP section. In the front, it says get VIP access. It brings you to WAP.com. That is a service that I use because I can't handle the volume of people that come in. So you pay them, but it's a 30-day trial. They'll charge you after the 30 days. And then if you don't like it, you can just cancel before the 30 days is over. Or you can just watch me on TikTok when I'm live until you like it. I'm not live every day, so just let you know. Alright, so that actually stuck. I was talking too much. We're going to get in another 4. Alright, we're in 6 contracts to the downside. And we will be taking profit out as soon as the color changes gold color, indicating oversold. Might get there a little quick, so hopefully it drops. It loves to be oversold gold. That's usually when it moves. It's one of those weird ones. Stop loss would be behind the cloud if candle closes behind it. It can go above the cloud, just can't close the candle. Because a lot of times it likes to do a liquidity grab. If it breaks this line where it should plummet. Let's see. Good song. This guy's mix been killing it. Might have to save this. All right, so we got our first gold. I'm gonna take out just two contracts. We still have 4 in it. On what pair do I think it's the best? MNQ, ES, and the Dow and gold. Everything's very time-based too, and news. So you got to remember, if it's not working, it's just not working. Usually nothing's working. Yes, it's all the good shit. And I usually only use it on the 1 minute for the signals because news can change the outcome of everything, right? So you can go on the 5 minute and get a base on what way it's going. So right now we're below this 5 minute cloud. So there's a good indication that we might continue down more. But if it starts coming back above this cloud, yeah, you can use this in so many different ways. Some people don't even take my fucking signals and they just use it with their strategy when it's overbought and oversold, or to get a good feel on what way it's going. Totally up to you. Very nice. It you can scalp too. I think I don't know if he's in here, but Kevin on TikTok, sometimes he's in here too. He just takes signals and gets out as soon as it turns color. He's pretty profitable using it that route. I'm thinking so, yeah. I'm thinking so. Nice. Let's see what it was doing over there. Just curious. So like Dow is going really. I'm gonna go short on the SP500 micro too. So we're gonna do a little bit of a both trading here. We can do Dow too, but I'm a little nervous to do all three. I'm not nervous, but no, let's a micro Dow. I can do that. All right, we're in all three, boys. Yeehaw! This fucking guy. This guy's a scammer. I gotta ban him. I gotta kick him. Steve Burton. Adios, amigos. Oof, I gotta pay attention. If this comes back a little bit, I might just close this for the $50 on the gold. I'm not sure yet. I didn't like that. Fucking jumpy for me. And then like this fucker, they're saying some wild shit here and there. So that didn't fucking break. You know why this didn't break, right? This was a double bottom. Let's see if it comes back down. It looks fucking still dumpy. I'm trying to ban this guy on Discord because he's spamming shit. How the fuck do I get the code to ban him? Oh, I got sent to my. 549. Sorry about that. I got distracted. This guy's trying to give out free PCs. Psych. All right, so we have an orange here, so we can take out at least one of these, right? $70. This is oversold, so hopefully it comes back for me, because that's a big drop. So that was, I'm gonna take this out too on SP 500. The gold hasn't been working too great for me in the past couple minutes. I will be looking at the other ones. I just want to get out of this trade. So this is what it's doing. We're in limbo zone here in the 5. Hell yeah, Liberty. Bro, if you're green today, fucking fantastic, bro. I did go in a little too hard. It looked so marvelous, didn't it? And I should have gotten out on the first sign that it was orange. I shouldn't have been silly. But I still think it wants to come down. I would even take a $70 loss, honestly. But it looks like it dumps. Dump on my chest. I mean, dump. Dump the charts. It was a joke. You were down 500 too? Yeah, this is a fucking hard day. I am not... Alright, we're getting a short. Fuck. I don't like it though, so we're gonna, usually when it trades above, it's giving you a, an indication that it's just getting real sloppy. I know some of you guys like sloppiness in real life, but this is not good in trading. Oh, hell yeah, JB on Discord. 205? Fucking awesome. I'm going to get this back. I feel like the Fed's little comments here and there are really fucking up my flow. Alright, we're back 1. Come on. I really want to get out of this. It couldn't go down, but we don't know. Ugh. Fuck you. Fuck you! That's my feelings right now. I'm sorry. I'm over gold right now. I'm over it. Look at MES. Could have fucking made a lot of money. So I usually like to trade gold at nighttime. Nighttime gold is really good with the follow-throughs. Don't touch my food. Thanks for the follow. Love the name too. Extend plunge. What the fuck is this news? Alright, they're doom and glooming it, guys. They're doom and glooming again. Man, that makes you want to fucking get in. Very quick scalp. Nothing crazy. Maybe even like $10. $16, I'll take it. Proud of you, Liberty. Any further though, on Combine, you gotta walk away, bruh. Gray candles mean don't fucking trade. It means it is unsure on what it wants to do. And if you listen to that, most likely, so like try this morning, right? I'm sure that you guys were all trading this. If you would have just waited on this short, you would have won. This one you probably would have won too. This one did turn orange, but it went green. So you would have had a small loss here if you didn't. So it closed above the cloud, right? That's when you get out. It's an indication that something's not right. And look what happened. The next candle was gray. Cool. It went up, but look at this downfall again. Up, downfall again. Up, downfall again. Wild movement. Very hard to trade. So if you were had some discipline and you just stay out of the gray candles, you're gonna be fine. Like, it sucks not to trade, right? Let's take this Ultra Scalp out. If you had discipline and like you don't care about like, hey, I didn't get a signal. Fucking excellent system, I promise you. What I've noticed over the past month or two, because I'm new at this retail shit, right? At least for you know, selling indicators at least. And if you guys are curious in why I sell this indicator, if you guys say, oh, I'm rich on this, yes, I do very well. But I also want more avenues of income. It's called fucking greed. All right? You want nice things. Anyways, if you're disciplined and stay out of this, because most of the time the best trading is between 9:30 and 11:30. But as you can tell, the news has been fucking outrageous. So soon as they got done speaking is when we started moving. And that's what happened right now. So if you were disciplined and waited, you could even wait on the first short and get in the second one, because you're going to know if it's continuing. So second one, there you go. I hope that explains it a little better. New York AMPA was so bad today. Last month I caught 2 50-point partial trades and 2 break-even trades. The market did what it wanted to. Exactly. But look, I told you not to trade. I have trades here because we're working on this new indicator here. But honestly, I got fucking blown up a little bit on this. I got blown up a little bit on it. So I'm trying to release this indicator here too. For you guys, for sorry, somebody's calling me. I can't talk right now though. I lost my train of thought. No, they're both used the same way. So shorts is, so right here, the shorts are, like if you're getting a short signal, you need to listen to that. Now, Fibonacci is great for pullbacks. It's just hard to tell on what is the one that you want. But look, if you look on a higher time frame, I can tell you exactly where it probably wants to go to. 5,122 on the MES. From top to bottom, pullback, MES. So we still got about 50 points it wants to move down. It can also go to the 78, which is about 5,000. So this indicator can be used on any time frame. It's just going to be your liking. It's just a tool. My 1 minute signals are very good short term, but you got to be careful with news. You got to be careful with news. So I'm trying to figure that out too. Oof, that was a big drop. So, look, we might go here. That's what I'm thinking. We can risk it. We might take it one. We're in. Let's do 530s just in case. It looks like it really wants to touch that. Could be a little bit of a chase. But we might get a signal soon too. I probably should have been more patient. But I'm in very small. Oh my god, I looked away for 2 fucking minutes. I'm an asshole. See, I'm doing asshole shit right here. I am. Like, why did I do that? I think it's going to continue down. It's just like, you don't want to do that because that's a... Yeah, this is a very quick move, but it's $100 in one fucking contract. We're going to add one more. See what everything else is doing. Dow would have been a fucking awesome trade. Hi, I feel you yesterday. I blew my thunder event trading. Yeah, I should be past that stuff, you know? Especially if I'm streaming. It just happens, you know? It's so hard to deal with still. But I kept my cool yesterday. We finished like couple $100. The day before we finished a couple $100. Overall, yeah, game was hard. I guess so, right? I mean, I make money. We made like last month, or now it's probably past a month now. We're probably way past it. We're probably at like 17 grand we've made in about a month and a half live. We do have our downfalls here and there though. That's the problem. This is going up. So if this closes above, I'm completely fucking wrong and I gotta be careful. In the 5 minute, probably wants to go back up to the cloud. But I can't handle that swing up. It's too much for me, unfortunately. Hopefully it fucking comes back down. This is most likely going to go up. All right. There it goes. 350. Sucks. Now I kind of want to buy it. To here. Even if I win this one, I'm going to stop trading for a little bit. I am getting tilty. I can feel it. Yeah, I'm gambling right now. I'm gonna sit on my hands just for a second. I'm being a little stupid. We could have easily not take that at all because there was no signal at all. right? No signal at all. If we go to the 5-minute, there's nothing showing here yet. It's all up here. The only thing that we got going here is this cloud. So let's wait for a signal. Let's not be a fucking idiot. Anyways, let's talk about like I gotta look at Discord. You guys can see my account. It's okay. TikTok I can't because you guys like to report me. I'm scared to look at it. Oof. $800. So we almost gave back everything that we made in the past 2 days. Fuck me. We gotta be more strategic here. So it was $500 I was down for, but that last trade fucking killed me. I'm an idiot. We're gonna sit on our hands for a few minutes. Let's see what else is going on. We're not gonna trade for a little bit. If you guys got any questions, we can yeah, I'm just sizing too much, Ahmed, on Discord, and I need to be patient. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get this money back. You starting to hate ES? It's just because of this week, bro. I promise you. Well, I don't want to say this week. Let's say until this fucking nonsense is over. Correct. And I'm on fucking MES too, guys. Shit. Like that move would probably only be like a $30 move right there. Right? Like that's probably just a $30 move. Gold is hard to move. It moves. Don't get me wrong. It fucking moves. But I'm saying it's hard to manipulate it as much as SP 500 and correct, that too. But you can also lose your shirt being too volatile. Yeah, everybody has their niche. So if you feel like you're drawn to gold, then trade gold. For sure. I wish I could trade gold. It won't show up on my chart correctly. I think I'm missing a data pack for Ninja. That's weird. You might be trading the wrong contract. Yeah, wild, right? Went from 10 to 50 points. G-Fed, Goolsby. Inflation anticipation, a little concerning. Long term, pretty stable. Short term, up. Worse than expected. How the fuck you gonna say it was good yesterday and not good today? We know short term is not good. Right? We have to go through the battle first. This looks like it wants a dump. Even though it's above the cloud, this looks real dumpy, but we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna guess here. We're not in the guessing game. We're in the reactive game. But yeah, if you're more drawn into gold, then stick with gold or whatever you want. Sometimes I'm on an oil binge too. Like, let's go check out CL. Trade wars, fear, spark short covering, sugar futures. I'd never fucking trade the sugar futures. I'm about to look at it though. So like CL was a little rough too, it looks like, but we have some signals on the way. It works. But what the fuck is sugar? Anybody know? I would love to just type in sugar. Let's see. Show me that sugar, baby. If you want to make it a living, you got to be safe. Correct. I kind of believe like that. I mean, look how much money I've made just playing it safe for the past couple weeks. Today is a little different story, but you get the gist of it. Imagine I was fucking trading NQ. I would have lost my account, right? So look at all these bad news things coming out. What's sugar? We could trade some lean hogs. Oh, NQ probably fucking destroyed people today. That's why I'm confused on this 5% rule. I bet you they have more people fucking that busted. So many futures to trade, huh? This was an interesting one too. I didn't know they had this. Yeah, stick with gold. They have Bitcoin Cash futures too. Litecoin futures. Do I have to fucking look up what the hell sugar futures thing is? It's probably too late now. SB. What the fuck is SB? Never heard of that one. Yeah, I don't have it. I want to trade some sugar. Some sugar, baby. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm pretty sure I had that. Very hard to trade today, guys. Nothing going on yet. For this one, we would have to wait for the pull back down. I'm even cool if like one of them works. Nothing's working right now. The triangles are working, but it's a slow grind also. So it's like pick your poison. Pick your poison. It's because there's another fucking Fed speaking. Where is this on the news that there's supposed to be another Fed speaking? Trump at swearing-in ceremony at 12:30. Like, when's it gonna end? Trump has more bill signings at 1600.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Early in the morning. Early in the morning.
Yeah, I'm letting it do its thing. Sorry I'm not talking. There's not much to talk about. If you guys got any questions, ask away. We can talk about crypto in the meantime, if you guys want. It's a no word now? Why you say that? We're in pretty heavy in crypto. It probably is a very good buy area. This is all planned though. This is if you saw me before, we actually talked about Ethereum. Ethereum could go a little lower than that too. But we got a full Bitcoin at around 6K. We got a whole bunch of shit. I'm very good at this. Crypto is more of cycles, right? It doesn't care about your feelings. It doesn't care about its levels. It wants to go along with its time cycle. And it's been like that for about 12, 15 years. Let's look at what it's doing anyway, because I'm curious. You and your fucking random shit. What's TSL? Is that a stock?
IRS e-file is now open. Snap your W-2 and file your taxes
Daily
100%
looks
online,
bottomish
plus get your biggest refund.
for a rocket.
Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns. No schedules except for earned income
Looks
tax credit,
bottomy.
child tax credit, and student loan interest. File now.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets.
30 bucks. Yeah, it's cool, but you need some money to put in that. I don't even know what the hell that is. What a TSLA Bull 2X shares? Looks very bottomy. So, our original Ethereum, I know it looks like a mess. I can clean this up in a bit. I just wanted to look at it how it used to be. So, we're in this zone, the pocket right here. We went right in it and reversed. Let's see. This is a buy indication. But it can go down to the 800 level. So it's like pick your poison. Do you get in here? Or do you get in here? Whatever it is, just man up and hold it. We're towards that bottom. Timeline points to this going up soon. Like rapidly. What? TS the hell was it again? Which one though? Which one do you want me to use? The only time it's gonna work is like this, 4 hours. Like this is a major support area, so this would be the zone to start bouncing off. If it doesn't hold this, then it's gonna drop. But this looks very bottomishy. Again, like the more you go down, the divergence is there. On the daily, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe too many candles? It won't show up on the daily. Tesla, we said... Oh, so it works on this one. Tesla, we said a great bottom would be around the 200 area. So this can drop here, or it can fucking stop here. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Again, though, we kind of bottomed out, and now we're at that resistance again to start going up. I wouldn't doubt that if things start playing out correctly, we're going to start ripping up soon for a double bottom. I would love for this to go a little lower, to just do a liquidity sweep, and then fucking launch. But we're setting up for a COVID-style market, guys. For sure. COVID-style market. There's two things that can I kind of hope it goes lower, though. I hope it goes low. I hope everything goes lower just a little bit. Just because if we can make it go lower, right, in next month, or they do an emergency interest rate cut. Emergency interest rate cut along with a Doge stimulus check. We're talking about sex in the air. And I'm wondering if that's what they're seeing. It would be bananas, and literally it has COVID market written all over it. Style, not fucking, God forbid it came back out. But you guys understand what I mean. So we're unsure, you know. It never took out this bottom too. I would have liked to just take this bottom out and then be divergent. But we did take it out on the daily, right? So that could be your answer. And it's a double bottom. A break of 286 fucking sends this to the moon, though. 100%. Now, if Tesla comes out and says our taxi service is making money, because they started the program down south somewhere, was talking fucking really bullish, guys. Really bullish. Now, Bitcoin, we originally said it is going to hit this area of 73. But it's fucking double bottom again. Sometimes the market will make you go crazy. Bottom to top, we still need to drop to the 71s. I would love for this to do like one of those fucking liquidity sweeps to the 61,000. So we could get some really shitty news again soon. Yeah, they're fucking putting them up everywhere. The chargers. I'm not gonna confirm it or deny it, but I might own the most expensive one of them to drive. So we got oil. Let's go back to gold here. See, this is just doesn't know what it wants, so we're chilling. We're gonna go back to just looking, scaling. So the fair value got bottoms here, so I'm like, fuck. Like, what do we do? What do we do? But I would love for it to go to this 62 areas. It would confirm so fucking much more to me if it goes to that. But let's do some Fibonacci extension. Let's see. Look at that. Not even trying. It goes right here again. So I think it wants to fall a little bit more. And then the rip up will start. We can start to build, you know, like a story between all the other ones. And for any of you guys that are saying I'm being bearish, I was actually short-term bear. I'm short-term, long-term bear for, bull for this year. I actually had some people fucking report me because I stated this was gonna pull back major, and they really got mad at me. But it's okay. And I said between the zone is a great buying opportunity. And this is where we are now. So if you guys want to buy Solana, we're in that zone. For sure. Right in here. Now, if we went down lower, that would be fucking awesome. And if it happens just like Bitcoin, I would assume that's the, gonna happen. Let's look at ADA. Oh, not that ADA. ADA. Doesn't really matter which one I have, right? Thanks for the follow. I know it looks a little sloppy, but we're at the fucking 70. It's a great ADA buying. I think we're towards that end. If this wants to come down and hit like the 88%, I'm fucking cool with that. But the entire market of crypto is almost there. What else am I looking at? Trump's still fucking speaking, guys. Trump, we may buy chips from other nations. Shit. What does that mean? Because that's not good if he's gonna jump ship on Taiwan. I'm not sure I'm into that. Because now they're gonna be very vulnerable. We don't want that to happen, right? And Taiwan hasn't done anything wrong. Interesting. Very interesting. What else could we look at? Any of you guys got anything? 30-year bond comes out in 1 minute too. I mean, crypto-wise, the stocks that you're mentioning are more of investing for me. XRP, I can look at XRP in a minute. That's a good one. These semiconductors are very hard for my indicator to load up. You are at do or die right now for this, and it doesn't look very promising for the reversal, so I'm not very sure on this one. Like this, if this breaks this low, I don't know. It could be trying to take out this. It could be trying to do this. But we're way below it. I'm not liking this one. Looking at longs for NQ. I'm in the kind of a no trade right now. I don't see a long at all. It could be a V-shaped recovery though, right? I don't know. I'm not feeling it, brother. I'm not sure yet, AJ. I'm just not sure. You could be right for sure. XRP bros, let's check you guys out. It's been a while. You guys are probably freaking out, man. This is a fair value gap. This whole thing can be filled. But look at that bounce off the 61. So it's like, what do you want to do? I think it's going to be very Bitcoin based. So if Bitcoin doesn't pull back, then this was the bottom. So it's like pick your poison, you know? Because if Bitcoin falls and we're going to the $1.11 just for short term, and then it's going to fucking blow the fuck up to the upside. You had it in 60 cents? 66 cents? Perfect, bro. Perfect. I actually tried to buy it around 8 cents. And it didn't fill. Or 7 cents. I can't remember what it was. It was like 1 point away and it didn't fill on me. It was just years ago. And then it just got too hard to buy. Yeah, I would wait to see what happens with Bitcoin. Because if Bitcoin dumps, and again, we don't know about Bitcoin. We don't fucking know. We're right in that area. We just don't know if that's the bottom or not. If Bitcoin sees 65, I'm very fucking cool with that. Because that means a better confirmation that we're going up for me, to be honest with you. And if that happens, this will go down to probably $1.13, $1.25. $1.50. So it's like a huge spread. NQ pumped. Very good. Very good. Start looking at go back to our futures. What made you think it was gonna pump like that? Thanks for the follow. Rise zones. What's that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. So it started turning bullish. 5-minute is above the cloud now, right? So we have some indication of going up, but we're also hitting that zone of reversal. So again, it's like pick your fucking poison. Why am I fucking lagging on TikTok again? What I was trying to say is like 1 minute looks bullish. 5-minute, we're at that zone again for reversal. What do you mean by rise zones? That was a 30-year bond. Its support zones that marked out the sunrise candle in the major market exchanges. Depending on what time frame you're looking at. But rejecting the 15-minute cloud. Got a short on the gold. If we get another short again after this, then I'll be interested in it. I don't want to take the first two shorts. Automatic rise zones. Yeah, I don't see it. It's fine. I understand support and resistance regardless, with it or without. It was a major support area. You can see it right here. I'm having some issues with my streaming on TikTok. So we're being patient, we're waiting, right? On the higher time frame, clear rejection of this fucking pullback. But we gotta wait, because it could, I would rather it go to 323s and then fall. Of course, there's always many ways. I don't mean that in a mean way. There's so much different styles of trading. Ooh, we got a bull here. Let's see if it goes up though. I need it to continue up. This is a aggressive one. I would say if this wants to go above that candle again, Oh my god, what a fucking failure. This needs to reject now or it's going all the way down. Nothing working today. Look at a fucking rookie today, guys. Sometimes it be like that, yo. There's too much news coming. That's what's fucking going on. It is wish-washing back and forth. It's just going, it's just going back and forth. Nice, AJ. Just, my opinion. What do you mean first day too? In my opinion, if you made $1,500 in one day on an eval, you might be sizing up too high, so just be careful, okay? I might have to get out of this if it doesn't fucking snap back. First day on the eval. Yeah, for you to lose 750 and then get back 1,000 flat, just be careful, right? What the fuck, guys? Apple's probably really good eventually. It's probably towards that bottom. I can't look at it right now. But it's probably, everything's kind of towards the bottom, right? So we might have a little bit of a swoosh down. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. How many contracts, AJ? And what are you trading? Fuck, guys. I'm wrong. One contract, sweet. Pretty good. I don't trade NQ. NQ's, I like MNQ. We are on MES, because this week it's been 1,000-point fucking day moves. We did okay. Hey, what's gold doing? I was on gold before and I missed all this fucking movement. Oh, yeah, right. There's a fucking short. I was waiting for another short. Let me know if a short appears on gold. I like it, and I also don't. Holding, because I have real money in my account, so holding it through those 50 to 100 point swings, it's scary. I'm scared. Alright, right at that area right fucking now. So we're going to take it out on MES. Gold has been looking a lot more stable for sure. I was in the wrong fucking time frame too, guys. I'm a fucking mess today, boys. What is your live account size? Well, I have different accounts. What I meant by live, I meant to say PA. I'm sorry. my PA accounts, say like Apex. I have 2 accounts. I have almost 15 G's in that. I just passed Take Profit Trader. That's a new prop firm that I'm going to be trying. Their rules, if you do it right, and they are legit, they sound like they're legit. I have seen no complaints. You could pull out $5,000 a day. That's fucking awesome. So, you know, compared to Apex, where you need 8 trading days in between each one, and that money that I'm talking about, I made that live. I'm not just making that up. I made that live. I don't know. I keep looking at MFF rules and it turns me off every fucking time. Maybe you guys can change my decision on that, but every time I fucking look at the rules, I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Like, I'll even pull it up. And Rark, what do you mean? What do you think's gonna go up? My funded futures, you're saying, right? My funded futures. I'm waiting for gold. Let me know when that shit pops. I'm in. Like, it's just confusing. I'm gonna put it over here. I just trying to read it. Oh. Then Ahmed, I don't like your style today. You're gambling. RS channels, RSI, and BBoss. Gotcha. What the fuck does that mean? Pay out as often as weekly? Just give me a fucking straight answer. Is the drawdown on all of them after you pass? And what's the scaling rule? How much is it? Like, I don't want to fucking... I don't get these too. And then, like, what is this? Expert? It's really expensive. Every 14 days. I don't want to fucking wait 14 days. That's what throws me off. Maybe. You could be right. I just don't understand the fucking rules. Oh, you are, Kevin? Cool. Let me know. I don't have a set stop loss, AJ, for price-wise. I try to keep it in mind. Like, you obviously shouldn't have a fucking $500 loss. But my stop loss, if I'm trading my signals, if... Damn, TikTok is fucking reconnecting. I don't want to talk, and TikTok's not recording here. So... Short, you get out when it turns color. If for some reason you didn't get out, your stop loss would be right here above the cloud for my signal. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Kevin, you did get it? How much was the 50K? in my opinion, so far, if you can money management, take profit trader, probably will be number one if it is legit. I always put the rules in ChatGPT. That's fucking hilarious. I actually might do that. Wax in. What do you mean by me? Did I hit rock bottom? I don't know if I hit rock bottom. Nothing's really working for me, so maybe I'm an asshole. I'm an idiot. I'm not sure. 90 bucks. Yeah. If you like it, let me know for sure, because I'll look into that. B-Row. It's been a rough day for me, brother. It's been a rough day for me. We did very well all week. Not today, though. Not today. Atomic trading. It's been a little rough today. If I would have just followed my signals today, we probably would have been fucking really good. But I was doing Fibonacci style, and they weren't holding. Nothing holding. So. Damn, 8 traders that has losses. Who would have though? I'm not sure. I keep losing connection. I keep losing connection. So if I time out, I'm sorry. Something's wrong with TikTok. Zim on Discord, do you have a promo code for Take Profit Trader? No, I applied twice. I emailed them because they fucking denied me. I'm not sure why. And 30%, so it seems expensive, right? So Zim, if you pass accounts, it's not expensive. If you don't pass accounts, very fucking expensive. Does that make sense? So Apex on its own, say I got a $50,000 account, I paid $50, and now when I pass it, I gotta pay another $100, right? So I'm up $150 I just paid for the account. When Take Profit Trader is $110 flat fee. So you save $40 if you pass. If you don't pass, no. AJ, I kind of got my own thing. If you want to share it, you're more than welcome, and people can check it out for sure. Where am I from? Jersey. Jersey. Yeah, but the salary in my country is 500 USD, so paying 100 for account is 1 week's worth for USA 100 bucks. Oof. Yeah. So you got to make sure that it's in your country, right? And it's scaled, I'm assuming, correctly. It seems like you're just in a tough situation, period. Oh yeah, I'm always curious, AJ. Maybe later I'll try it for you. What do you mean there are Forex programs? Are you trying to tell me that I'm not a good trader or something? I'm not sure. Man, I keep losing service on TikTok. Very bad. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, less expensive for that guy? Gotcha. Forex programs. What are they? Maybe I can send it to him. Zim, they're saying there's some people, there's some programs that you can use. So the short signal appears you can get in and be aggressive, Or you can wait for the candle to close for it to stick. It does not repaint. It just has to wait for the candle to close. Just like any other. I think FTMO. Yeah, you should have. That's a good atomic. You're correct. There is other ones that are for Europe. Zim on Discord. FTMO, it should be good for Europe over there. I know you're in those Romania's one of those weird countries though. For stuff like this. So, if this works out correctly, a break above 211 should send this up, right? Gold is not showing anything. We're gonna wait for that. What was I just looking on? Weird, right? Because then we might have. Where the fuck is my signal? Oh, I'm on a 5-minute. Interesting. It's the first signal though, so should we wait for a second one? I don't automate my trades, no. There's too much news base for the automate. See, that would have been wrong. That one would have been wrong. So we should have waited. But the 5-minute looks really good. Alright, we're gonna buy one. And for this short signal to be wrong, honestly, this candle needs to close above the cloud. If it doesn't close above the cloud, we're still good for that short. I know I went long. But this looks very fucking springy. Based off the 5. I don't like going against my signals, but then we went into gray candles. Yeah, it was a bad signal. It happens. It happens. What I like to do though, so say this is just choppy as fuck. So not all things are gonna work out. So once you have 2 losses in a row, I sit on my hands when it comes to signals, because some things isn't right. And obviously today something isn't fucking right, period. Even though if you followed the signals today, you would have came out on top. Like you would have fucking banked right here. This is when I was trading gold and missed all this fucking shit. Yeah, I missed all that shit. Man, TikTok's fucking going in and out. Should I restart, guys? Is it too bad to follow? It keeps telling me every second that it's in and out. So this didn't update yet, but aggressiveness 5254. Anybody on TikTok? Is my thing too bad? Too laggy? Keep saying fucking trying to reconnect. We need to go above this cloud and continue. But this looks like a higher low, right? So we're probably going to start going up. Great bounce with a bull 3, meaning it's a stronger indication with a further break. If we can get this above the cloud, we should continue up. This short, unfortunately, was a loss, right? You would have closed it right here. So this updated, we were looking for 5253s is where it should at least hit. It can go up to 275s, but we like to be a little safe. What do you mean pings soon? What does that mean? This is what the fuck is the news coming out? This is a pretty wild movement. Longs? Yeah, I'm in a long right now. Based off of my new Fibonacci coding. So hopefully Fibonacci hasn't been working today either that much, so. But we're looking for this. But this is a lower high. Am I lagging too bad on TikTok? I will get out of this first candle that breaks a low, unless it hits my spot, obviously. So this is a safety. Alright, we're gonna take it. It wasn't too bad a move there. Got some confidence back with that move. There it goes. Yellow means oversold. So we'll see. Anybody listening on TikTok, can you guys help me out? Am I lagging too much? You know what? I'll check myself then, motherfuckers.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we're both enough. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. All the misery was necessary when we're deep in love. Yes, I know. It is like no. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know you can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone.
The video? I can check the video while we're waiting.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we're both enough. And she'll
When is a good entry for longs? I don't know. I'm more of a 1 minute guy. That's what she said. But I would say 285 break would indicate that we're gonna start going up. But who knows if it's gonna be a slight pullback and then go up? Sorry, I'm looking at my phone real quick. We're chilling right now. 5 minute. I mean, if we can get a pullback here and then another uprise. The problem is that we're right at this fucking level again. We need to blast through this. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, bully. The video's off? Is it? Maybe it lost it. There it is. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, Zim. Good night, bro. I could use some professional insight, not advice. Okay. I'm only gonna go on it really quick because I gotta make my money too. And what are you trying to do? Like, are you trying to do a daily, a 1 minute, a 5 minute? You trying to invest in it long term? The problem is that news that Trump said is it Nvidia? He talking is Trump saying that he wants to buy? Look at this fucking thing I drew a while ago, respecting it a lot. So we could go back up to this area of the 127s easily. Ooh, you got to put. So I can't answer it because mentioned you don't give advice. This is just for entertainment. It is just for entertainment, by the way. Don't even copy me. I'm a loser. I have it all posted all over the place. Not financial advice, ever. All right, hold on. Trump's talking. Trump would love to be able to work a deal with China. I think we will end up working out something good for both nations. They kind of have to, right? We have the upper hand. We have the upper hand. I don't know. It's really risky, Mr. Kovacs. Yeah, he just said this now. You know, it looks bullish to me. If this breaks above here, this 107s, this goes up. Obviously, if it can't hold this, we're probably going to see some downfall. I know you want a better answer than that, but I can't give you a better answer for that. So, like, if you keep going down, we're bearish, but we can also be bullish very quick. So it's like, pick your poison right now. It's not looking very good either direction. Short term. Daily, same thing, but if we break above this 110 area, we're going up. So that's my only aspect I could give you. I hope it helps you out. But we're in limbo here. If I were to guess, this is the great area to buy, but it can also come down here and touch in the 100s. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you have profit in it, just fucking take it out, bro. Because this is one of those stocks in the video, right? It's so politically based right now. It's just so politically based. Like, we need chips, right? But who are we going to get chips from? You know, are we going to just go fucking exclusive to NVIDIA? Are we going to abandon them? We're going to go to Taiwan? We're going to go overseas with China? We don't know. And that's why I'm obviously bullish long-term NVIDIA. For sure. But short-term, there's too many factors to put that into aspect. But go ahead and mark these out, and let's see if I'm right or wrong later, and check in back in with me. And yeah, he is speaking. So Trump on Chinese soldiers fighting with Russia, we will look into that. We will have great certainty on tariffs in 90 days. I think we're making progress on getting Russia-Ukraine war stopped. Looking bullish. MES again. You see how, like, on all these time frames, we have different routes? We have bearishness on 15 minutes. 5 minute is now slowly turning bullish. 1 minute is bullish. So it's like, pick your fucking poison, guys. Pick your poison. I'm not sure where he's speaking. I have to look into it. But I have Top Step X News on, and they are very good with their news. Somebody's definitely in standby over there and just types it out. Very good, excellent fucking platform they have. All right, we're going to fucking buy Signal. Let's go. Five 319s. We got to get past this, though. Maybe we'll reduce. Ooh, sell it too quick. I just want to take one out. Why the fuck won't it take one out? All right, we're on 2. I didn't want 3. Took some profit out. So we're in long, guys. MES. Don't copy trade me. Not financial advice. Do your own shit, bruh. Do your own shit. Just learn from me. All right. Looking good. Let's do some Fibonacci extensions. Bottom. Top. Pullback. We got a long way to go. That's good news. I'm looking for the 61 area. Let's go to a different time frame. I like to look at different things. You know, we don't want to get a biased view on one thing. Trump first deal on tariffs very close, not considering exceptions now. He is fucking talking, so we gotta be careful. All right, 78, very good still. All right, I'm liking this. We are in a gold territory, so if you wanted to close it out, you're not wrong. For good measures on showing how to do this, I'm going to take one out. And we'll have one contract left. He says we would use the money from tariffs to pay down debt. Very bullish news again, guys. Kind of want to move it up now. I don't want to be cocky. We'll, I think we did a good job here. All right, I'm taking it out. Are you not fucking entertained? I know that doesn't take a dent in my $800, but that was a good move. Anybody else agree? Anybody else take it? Got a buy signal on gold. But it's the first one, so I'm a little nervous. All right, Prime. I like it. That was a really clear one, too, to go up. That was a really good one. Like, it was like, hey, confirmation. We finally broke above. Let's look at this 5 minute, though. I'm just curious. So this was the 5 minute. We clearly went past this zone, right, for the pullback, and we broke this. I don't see why we don't go up to this 536. I would like to see a pullback first. I don't want to get too cocky because we did break the high, and it might need to pull back to at least the 262s. I mean, he says he's gonna pay down the debt, which is cool, but I kind of want to. I want a little stimmy check, right? Put that shit right into the fucking stock market. He's looking at EU as one blocking trade discussion, which is good. They should be together, right? Not simultaneously, but I don't really like the way the French have been talking. Really reckless. But is Canada a part of that, or no? Or is Canada solo? Solo dolo. All right, let's look at this profit real quick, because I don't want to look that bad. I don't want to look that bad. 448. We're getting down there, boys. We're getting down there. All right. Slow and steady, not fucking panicking, right? Making proper moves. So if we wanted to go back and look at this a little better, next step would be, if we continued, would be the ones, and then, woo, look at this, baby boy. Don't get me fucking excited. Don't fucking do it. Don't get me fucking excited. Thanks for the follow. Don't get me fucking excited. I'm going to just mark these out because I don't want to clutter it up too much, right? No, I don't want that. I want to fucking put my damn text there. We want to anchor it too. 1.6 fib. Extension. And then we're going to put one here on this one. Because we don't want to clog up the chart. Ooh, this is looking fucking bullish again, guys. I'm gonna get in one here. This is just a starter. It looks very bullish, right? We got a pullback and we're starting to launch up. This could be a fucking... We need to break past this, though. If I see any weakness here, I'm just gonna get out. But we're gonna see. Just give it a moment to breathe. Still looking good. It just sucks because that little fucking move is $80. Let me see what gold's doing. Did that gold one look? No, it didn't. So it's falling a little bit. Now, if we go on here and hope it'll update and it'll give us this little push. It does need to pull back a little bit too on top of it. Let's see. It looks bullish and bearish at the same time, so be careful. Huge wicks in the 5. Huge wicks in the 5. But you got to wick up on the 1. So let's see what happens. Maybe this was a silly move. Trump, I'm not looking to hurt Mexico. That's good. Oh boy. Guys, I'm getting the fuck out. Ah! Sorry for screaming in the mic. Hard to trade, hard to trade. Maybe when he's fucking done. I don't know. Still rejection, still good. We should just wait for the signal. It's just annoying to get back. There it is. Fucking there it is. Go up. Buy signal? You fucker. I would fucking love for it to come up here. I mean, long. Let's go, baby. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm looking real beautiful right now. Just as beautiful as you guys. I don't know. What do you guys feel about this? How the fuck I anchor this shit? Why is that one moving? That one doesn't. Lock it. Oh, because maybe I'm locking it. There you go. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna get out of it because I don't understand this news article. I'm gonna get out of this. It says China acknowledged role in U.S. infrastructure hacks. What the fuck does that mean? I know it can go up, but I don't know what I don't understand that means. Does that mean they hacked us? It's a fucking form of war, no? I don't think they want that smoke, yo. I could have been, just overreacting. I don't understand that. Trump on China, I think it's going to work out. Okay, well, you fucking said that 3 times. Just fucking show me that it's working, bitch. Excuse my language. In 30 seconds, a Fed budget bounce is coming out, so be careful. All right, balance is out. I want to wait for another signal. I'm not. That news scared me. I didn't understand it. It still looks bullish, but we have a double top here. Maybe it wants to touch this and go back up. And we did rip up a lot. And we made about 150 bucks on that, right? And now it's fucking ripping. I don't know. I just didn't know what to do on that one. That news. Rather be safe than sorry, right? There's the buy we were waiting for. We're going to go in very light. It's not sticking yet, but I want to go in just one. And then, let's go in two. Fuck it. It's moving up pretty good. We're going to target for the first extension, but... man, if this fucking goes up here, that's wild. And I'm going to be very pissed off I'm not in it. Right into that area of the major pullback zone, so be careful. But it still looks good. Still looks good. It just looks like it wants to touch it, right? Alright, we got an orange. You're not wrong if you want to take that out. I just think it wants to touch this. Wants to touch the butt. Come on. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch, 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 touch. Am I being too greedy? Fuck. Let's go. Go back up. I think I want to take out one. Can very well touch what I want to. I just we gotta see. We gotta see. Now it's turning extreme yellow. And it's another fucking whip. It fucking wants it. Oof. Alright, we're gonna close it. It's okay. We still got break even there. It was almost touching. I guess we could have just took it out right on that fucking yellow, right? The way we were supposed to. We were so fucking close to that one fib. I know my one fib is like crooked as fuck. What's BBSS stand for? I don't want too much confirmation. Bollinger Bands? I'm not a huge fan of it. It's just not my style. It can work for you. I like Bollinger Bands for what I used to do. The hell were those fucking contracts? Binary. The hell is this? What's it mean? Just tell me real quick. Red? Too much here, though. I don't like Bollinger Bands only because, like, some people say, oh, when it's oversold, but sometimes it'll just keep grinding.
Switching tax services can be a drag and drop. At H&R Block, switching to us
Going down. So that was a good choice, right? To get out. I know it was so fucking close and I really wanted it to touch it. Just touch it. Maybe I was fucking wrong. Maybe I drew it wrong. Maybe it was. Sometimes it can touch it. Like maybe the spread somewhere else touched it, you know? But the 5 minute needs to come down. We all know that. But 3 fucking amazing signals right there. You gotta be getting our money back a little bit, right? How the fuck am I only 459?
My bad
Might take a short. It is going red. I would say, yeah, we're right on this this cloud here in the 5 minute. I would be careful. It might bounce to the upside again. I don't like it. I need more confirmation. Trump's done speaking, so yeah. Oh, the fair value gap right here. Oh wait. Do I have it on here still? I must put it to the side. There it is. The hell? Is it the same area? What am I missing here? Why the fuck is this on? I never told you to be on. Fair value gap. So we got a 5 here. Oh, it's bouncing off, buddy. 13.54. Right here, right? Looking at a larger one here, the 15. Which one does it want? I mean, it's kind of cool that it's matching with it though, right? With my indicator. But it still needs to update. This is an old fib, so it needs to... The real fib would be down here. Just didn't update yet. But first candle to break a high should send it up a little bit, right? And we'll scalp it. We're going to scalp this baby. You're in? You're in for a long 5 minute bounce? I'm going to wait for a little more confirmation. Just waiting for more confirmation. Yeah, it wants that 15. Oh, you're in a short. Ha! You motherfucker. I'm thinking upside, but there's a gap here. Short term looks bullish here, right? I'm gonna buy one. This is gonna be a scalp. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just because we're at the 5 minute cloud. Old fib. 1 minute. We're just below it and we broke the above. But this can come down and target this 15. No, you could be very well correct, Kevin. I'm more waiting for a little bit of bounce here. I'm not really liking it now, though. Because we might go down here now. What the fuck was said? Anything said? It looks like it wants to go up. one? Just down here. What to do? What to do? See, that little fucking move is $100. Jesus. $100. This is what I'm kind of seeing here. 78 bounce right here. Nope, not holding. Kevin's right. Too much in limbo too. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking oversold candles though. Hasn't updated yet, but I think this wants to come back for a short pullback. At least to the 5277s. Hell no, not today, cash account. I mean a fucking a large account right now. Fuck. Come on. So this is what I'm seeing here. See how it's bouncing off the 78s? Technically, we should probably go up to this 299s. 5 minute is respecting the cloud. Alright, we're out the 1. It needs to break above this cloud and basically continue. But the 1 minute is bearish, so you're like, what the fuck do you do? I should just take it out. But I think it wants to go up. I'm double guessing myself, and usually when that happens, you should get out. The pullback zone is 5/300s. $430 pullback. Oof. Wait, up here? That's why I had the extension at. Caden. That would be bananas. Oh, NQ. Let's see. 430, but this is my extension here, 480. It says it wants, but it needs to close above this cloud a little bit. I think I would lose my shirt today if I had fucking NQ on. Grade it. My TP is, I have it here at 300s, and I feel like that's a safe bet. Let's go, motherfuckers. I'm gonna grind my way back, bitches. And Kevin, you could have been right. My only issue was the pullback here. And obviously it was very oversold. But now look at it. We're pulled back and we're overbought now. Yellow candle into the pullback. Very interesting. But we don't want to jump in prematurely here because we still didn't touch this pullback and we still didn't fucking touch that pullback. So I mean, we did touch that pullback. So we can very easily come back to the 5237s on the MES. 3-minute fair value gap. That was a random ass one, bro. Does that help you out better? Right here is is what you're talking about, I'm assuming. We're right at that top of it though. If it rejects it, then it's good to come back. Oh, so we're broke above it. This is still okay. This is just a zone. We're still at the 88%. So if it wants to start reversing, we can start going down. But we are a reactor, not a guesser here. And we're at the this dotted line here is the VWAP, volume weighted average. If you guys don't use that, you guys should. It's more like it's drawn. It's the average. Eventually, it slingshots back. Breaking above. Are we going to get to my fucking 1 fib that I originally thought? We'll see. If this does continue. I love this song. Oof, be so much higher. Fuck. We don't know. We don't know. But let's be safe betting. 350s. Next one would be 375. Yeah, whatever you feel it works out for you. I like the 1 minute and I like a 5-minute bias. So 5-minute cloud, green, stayed above it. Struggled, but we fucking scooped it out. And now we go to the lower one and now we are bullish, right? So when we pulled back, 5-minute, it looked like it wanted to break so bad here. It just didn't hold, and it started to go up. That's why we changed the bias to long. So it's very, to 1 year. Ugh, those 1 years, people are panicking right now. I'm thinking this wants to come back down, guys. I'm not sure, though. I don't want to guess. I think first candle to break will send this down. All right, I'm going to go short. Above here, I am wrong. 5332s, I am wrong at 53322. It could retest too. I'm just thinking that too. But I think it needs some, I don't know. Good indication. It's a bear 3. I would say we're safe to even 289s if it wants to really start falling. We could play it safe too, and I don't know. You're long. Oof. They finally touched my fucking extension there. What does it do here? I should be closing this, but we're going to see what happens here. Because this might be a double top. Let's go to MES. Divergent. For sure. And guess where we are? Guess where we are? The 15-minute fucking orb zone. What made you go long, Kevin? Unicorn for sure. What the fuck is what news was there? This is just wild. No news at all. Fair value gap 1408. Oh, you're on NQ still? This wants to go down. No, you're good. I can't handle the swings on NQ. Not on my cash. My psychology would be fucked. This is fucking really strong, guys. Fuck. Is this gonna be a short squeeze? We're gonna do a fuck you stop loss. Just in case. I think it wants to go down, guys. I could be wrong. It's just let's look at the 5. It's divergent as fuck. Right at this line. Does it have the power to break it? If it does, it does. I might go long if it breaks it. I think I want to go just a little bit higher just in case. I don't want to fucking stop hunt me. I need this to break down. What is going on? Gee, bro, he survived? Fuck. Struggling. I'm going back and forth. Oof. 1,500, 3 contracts. Nice. Man, what the fuck's this want to do? Up or down? Up or down? I feel like this is going to blow it up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking wicks. I know, which is insane. I'm on MES, dude. I can't handle MNQ. Not with this market. Not with real money. I fucking start panicking. It's accumulating. Oh, there it is. As soon as I fucking read it, I'm like, you're fucking right. He made 18K? Holy shit. Alright, so this is most likely gonna fucking continue up, guys. We're past the 1 extension. Next stop is fucking 543. We'll see if we get a little pullback here, and then we'll go up. What the fuck aren't you buying? Let's see what it got. What was it? What was he looking at, Seabride? I'm pissed off. I just lost that, but gotta accept when you're wrong, right? I've been wrong a lot today. This is a short squeezy as fuck, though, right? And it just wants to move 100 points. It's not unheard of. Like, we did this yesterday all fucking day. I know it's over bought right now, but watch, it's gonna fucking plummet. That's sick. That's a good move. It just falls. I'm probably gonna scream. You fucking. See you next Tuesday. The fuck does that mean, Top Step X? People are trading. Man, hard day today to trade today, guys. Hard day to trade today. Fuck you. This is my original fucking theory. I might need to sit on my hands after this one. Did they say they're gonna refund anybody for that freeze? Sometimes they do. I'm probably gave back a lot there. I fucked up again. I'm probably back to the fucking 739s. Can't catch a break today. I thought I was fucking getting back. Now I'm starting to fuck my shit up. Next step is fucking 5237s. I'm gonna turn on the Fair Value Guide thing. That was just for you guys to see. Five 292s. We can even just be safer and do 300s. Dude, I am fucking up. Of course, all the people some come follow me when I'm fucking up. You bastards. This is what I originally wanted. It seems like everything that I want, it pushes just a little bit past and then does what I want. All day. It should spring down because it's too much volume to the downside. If this comes up, that's pretty wild. That's a good expression, Seabray. I just hate fucking giving back 2 days worth of work. You fucking fucker. Ah! It's probably best I sit on my hands for a minute after this if it doesn't work. Let's see if it rejects this area. Then after that, I will have to sit on my hands for sure. Give back way too much money. Yeah, I will after this. It's obviously very hard for me to trade today. I'm not seeing the right signals. We got a fucking buy signal now. Fuck you. We gotta wait for that to stick though. Thanks for the follow. If this fucking sticks, I'm so fucked. But I feel like if I chase it right now, it's gonna fucking reverse on me. It's gonna be wrong. I think I'm right long term. This is what I'm talking about. I'm usually right, but it's been testing me a little bit further than I would like because of the swings. Yep, downside after rejection, but I'm not fully committed to that because this keeps fucking ripping back and forth. Got 4 seconds, and that buy is very strong if it sticks. Like, what the fuck was that shit? I'm gonna walk away for a few minutes. Let me look at the news. How's gold right now? Fuck, look at gold. Gold might fucking hit my target today. Yeah, I'm tilting a bit. And that was just fucking bananas. Look at this fucking swing. 339s to 19, bro. That was a lot. That was a lot of money. Looks bullish again, but we're not gonna fucking do it. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna take a 5 or 10 minute break. If you're not following me, follow me. I'm just gonna put a note here that I'll be right back. It's best for me to clear my mind, right? Yeah, gold does look very nice, but I'll look at it when I come back. Going through the thick and thin right now, guys. I need to walk away for just a couple minutes. It looks fucking bullish as shit. Again. But we're gonna walk away for a few minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I wanna take you somewhere, you know I care, but it's so cold and I don't know where. I brought you daffodils and a pretty string, but they won't flower like they did last spring. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears been used up. And if somebody hurts you, I wanna fight, but my hand's been broken one too many times. So I'll use my voice, I'll be so fucking rude. Words say
fuck did we miss here? A bunch of chop. Bunch of chop. Looks like it wants to go up though, right? I'm gonna test it again. Took a trade and got out at 19 instead of 107. That's good, no? Or is that bad? Hopefully this last hour brings us some peace. Is there another fucking Fed speaking? What is going on? Who gives a fuck? Profit's profit, right? Looks like it wants to break, guys. I don't want to jump in. I'm not gonna do it. Does look really good though. Every time these feds speak up, it's just a fucking nonsense. Another Fed speaks about 10 and 11. Can't get a break. Would have been a good winner right here too. But next stop is fucking all the way up here. It's just that I can't hold these swings. We're gonna do one. But I can't hold this swing. Like, I could be right, but this swing back is fucking like $150 million to hold. Does that make sense? Jesus, nothing. Nada. Hello. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy swings to hold through. Very hard trading today. And most of the time, you gotta realize that and walk away. The day went real shitty today. Really bad today. You can't see on Twitch or TikTok. I'm down like $800 today. It's too hard. Today was very hard to trade. So basically, I erased my 2 other days. Yeah, it's alright. So I erased. I think Monday I was profitable. Tuesday I was profitable. Wednesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday I erased today. And it's real money too. What a shame. I think I was up like almost 1,000, so I'm still a little profitable, but still hurts. get back to real money. Like, why won't this go? Put a triple top? What are we doing here? Yeah, probably up a couple hundred for the week. Even with this fucking $1,000 down today. I wrote it in Daily Profits essay. Let me check. Yesterday was 700, and the day prior was 450. So 8, 9, 10, 1150. I was up on Tuesday and Wednesday. So today is a wish wash almost. Still up like $300 from that, but still, it still sucks to get back 1,000 in one day. You don't want to chase. That's why I walked away for a little bit. I don't want to fuck it up. And if you guys use my signals, honestly, those have been fucking killing today. Yeah, some of the signals were bad, but they were small losses. Because this is a fucking home runs. This is your one loss here. Home run. Home run. Small win, but it fucking told you. Jesus Christ. And now it's gray. I'm gonna do one more contract there. Just for the 5-minute bounce off the cloud. Hopefully it works. Sometimes the best thing is to find the fucking pattern, and I can't find the pattern today. I can't do it. Oh, I want to look at gold. Like, what the fuck? Gold's been doing very well. I'm gonna have to go to gold. 250 again. Fuck. On 2 fucking contracts and MES. Fucking MES. I'm fucking toasted, bro. How much do you get per gold contract? What do you mean? It depends on what it is. It's like $5 on GC, and the other one's like $250. Some shit.
sleep till late nights, sending alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use, or do my bad habits lead to white eyes staring
Should be a lower low. I mean a higher low, so that would make it go up. I'm trying to hold just a little longer because I've been right, but I keep getting out a little bit premature, and it ends up being the right direction I originally wanted. So I feel like it's testing people a little bit longer today, like meaning like it goes against you like 10 or 15 points, and then switches. I don't know if you guys have been noticing that, but I've been noticing that today. So it's like, all right, buy now, and then it keeps going down further. You get out, and then it's going up. So it's like liquidity sweeping little bits, like little tiny bits at a time.
She
37 seconds. Two seconds. So it closed above again. So they're like little sweeps. That's what I'm seeing. Limbo. Stuck.
It's been a long time since you ain't coming out your shell. You ain't really been yourself. Tell me what must I do? Cause luckily I'm good at it. I wouldn't bug them and you won't stop jizzing. And we can dance all day around it. If you frontin', I'll be bouncing. If you want it, screaming, shout it, babe.
Gotta get out of the zone. These are really crazy swings. I think it goes up though. We gotta retouch this. Huge rejection again, bro. Which way do you want to go? $330s. It would make sense to hit this 538s, but we haven't made sense all day. Trying to be like more reasonable 530s. All right, $260 in that one. Actually, 280. Actually, more than that. I'm seeing I might be down a lot. So. $800. Fucking edit. Honestly, it's better than I expected. So that's what I'm seeing. So maybe we'll start looking for a short around this area. We'll wait for it to do its stupid thing, like it just looks extended, like it's gonna go up, and then we'll go down, because that's what's been happening, right? You guys starting to see it now. I'm trying to push it out. I'm trying to show you guys what I keep seeing. I keep seeing extensions with denial. So like something like that. Like if we were to hit up here, it'll probably be a fake out. But then again, maybe that's the fake out. But I don't care. I want it to go up, feel really unreasonable, and then just kick out the legs like it's been doing it. Look, up, kick out the legs, up, kick out the legs. We need to go up higher, kick out the legs. So like, originally this looks very bearish, right? But today it has been doing the opposite. So usually bearish, usually now today it's been, let's grind it up just a little bit and fucking burn their cookies. That's how I'm seeing it today. Well, I'm finally seeing it. Took me a fucking while. I still didn't get my take profit trader fucking login. What are they doing? Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Extended, ripped down, no legs. But I still wanted to go a little higher, even though it did. Missed it one, guys. Missed it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's fucking real bananas. I kind of like that other one instead. Not the one I fucking put up last time. Alright, we're in the zone again to buy, but it hasn't been that great, so we're gonna wait. Bam, 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 bam. I fucking see you, fucker. I see your pattern. I'm on to you. You know, I was reading the other day. It says people that can see patterns, like eventually, like people that can see patterns had a fucked up life, childhood. I was like, oh man. Oh god, what a perfect fucking buy too. That was just too fast. Too fast. A break of the prior into it. You can buy again. I don't know. Do a little buy. Fuck you, just go up. not even on the fucking day trader thing. Like, why is it doing that to me? Lately? If you guys are watching me on TikTok, I'm gonna restart it. I'm not on the fucking screen to be found again. Just gonna restart it. I think I prematurely got into this. Fuck you. Alright, we're right here. So this would be like the buying. Is it gonna be that one time I fucking do this and it just keeps going down again? So that's what I've been noticing. There's my pattern right there. Full extension. Fuck you. And then it'll rip back up. Full extension, rip back up. So it's been happening over and over again. It's got to be the pattern. Yeah, it's a lot, bro. I've been noticing this pattern though. See how it's just full extension fuck you modes and then reversals. And then this would be normally a reversal here to the downside. Yeah, JB, it's been a rough one. I'll catch you. I'll be on tomorrow. There you go. See, I was right. It's been absolutely like this all day, and now I'm starting to see the pattern now, which sucks. After the fact. See what I'm up now, or down, sorry. 749. That's like, I thought I didn't make more money there. I thought I did. do the opposite day. That's what it is. Well, we're gonna go into it. Watch. Five, 3:15s. Opposite day. Usually these days you shouldn't trade at all, obviously, right? We should have known in an hour or two that we shouldn't have traded. And that's another battle between fucking you and yourself, right? What's been fucking me up is me streaming, knowing that I have to like maybe show you guys something when I should just be walking away for that day. Because obviously we knew this like right in the beginning when they were speaking. We should have stopped. You know what's crazy is that this is I randomly am going against the grain and it's going up again. I also want to, alright, I want to keep this, but I also want to keep this. Megaphone. $327s. Yeah, I'm thinking of going to there. Bounce off this and finally break back up again. We just gotta hold it to this mess. It's been like this all day. I don't know why, but you remind me of that kid movie, Johnny!
And I know she'll be there for me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. But at least we'll both be beautiful and stay forever young. This I know, this I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry anymore. We both know
Let's get a bounce. So this looks like it's gonna fall, right? But all day it's been looking like this. Most likely it's gonna come back up. I could be wrong and it's that fucking one time. I don't even want to look at my profit. 186, okay. It's been our life story all day. I could be wrong too, and something more like this. All I know, it's been like this all day, and I will buy another one. Three oversold now. I usually never do this, but literally this has been the strategy all fucking day. Hey, let's extend further and then reverse. You fucking asshole, council. No, today is very hard. Very hard. Very hard day. I mean, hopefully this one works out. I'm down 300, but it's been extension, no makes sense, and then back up. That's what's been happening. So that's why I'm in this right now. My luck, though, it's going to be that one that finally fucking pulls back like an asshole. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds. Took a long at the bottom, got blown out, and it went right back up 2%. Yeah, that's what's been happening to me. I'm completely right. It's just being extended to the point where I'm like, I can't hold this because it looks wrong, and then it fucking ends up ripping in the direction that I originally thought it was gonna happen. Exactly. I can't. Wow, it's a really large candle though. I would finally buy the one that doesn't retract. I'm telling you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going on our 9th candle, boys and girls, of straight down on the 1 minute. You know what? You're completely fucking right with that statement. Bad practice for one shit market day. What should have happened was me walk away after I realized that it was a terrible day. And now I feel like I'm just fucking so drained from it. That's what's going on. I really thought I was gonna bounce. And we're down $500 in this. Oh. On 2 MES, by the way. 2 MESs. 216 grand? Holy fuck. See, I don't understand what style they were using because nothing worked today. Nothing. No pullbacks, no correct whatever. I mean, if we used our signals today in the 1 minute, we would have been okay. Right? We had no fucking signals this morning. We had these two, but they would have been winners. Maybe this one might have been a loser, but small. Fucking baby small. Wins all fucking day here. This one probably would have been another loser, but who gives a fuck after all those wins? Win, win, win. Maybe a little rough here. Win. So it's like, there you go, you know? I don't know. I'm starting to find a little pattern here, see, Bri. It's, let's extend the run so you are completely wrong. And then when you think you're completely wrong and go the other way is when you should be buying. That's a new tactic for the last 15 minutes. It's been fucking working, though. Exactly. That's the pattern I fucking see. Hey, you think it's going to be that way? Just do the opposite. Yesterday was fine, right? I'm okay with the movement. But at least it had some motion. Today, it has not filed anything. Nothing has worked correctly at all. No pullbacks, no patterns. Look at this pattern. There's a fucking liquidity sweep below the pattern, and now we're going to rip back up. Everybody just probably that was looking at this pattern finally let go. And now we're slingshotting up. And it's going to fucking make people go crazy. So normally this would be a bearish move. Right here, bearish move. Let's see what happens. Well, your birthday tomorrow, you're gonna have a good day, I promise. I promise. Yeah, me too. I haven't had I've had a crazy red day in a while, so I guess it was due. But I didn't want it to be this far in the hole. So could love tap this and come right back up. Alright, Council. Later, bro. I had to reset my TikTok before. It fucking kicks me out of being found a lot. It's kind of annoying. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. It has been like that sometimes, right? Tomorrow I'm going to be up 10 G's. You'll see. Look at this. Look at that. This is what I'm fucking talking about, boys. I found the pattern, but I found it too fucking late. I found it too late. break above this, we're gonna just completely fucking rip up. Tenji's. Oof. Let's see. Even if I'm wrong on this, tell me that ain't crazy. The pattern, the pattern. Rip right through. Just curious. Let's move this around. It could be something like that too. $300s. We'll take our first one. Then we could be more safe, like 314s maybe. Am I crazy or am I not? Why couldn't I see this pattern earlier, bro? Easily can get the 307s. Or we could do the, when it gets oversold. It's gonna get oversold soon, though. Let's see if it does the same pattern again. Get a couple yellows in a row. Got 1 minute left. Maybe 306s, but I want to see a double yellow. Double rainbow! There you go. Alright, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it, bruh. I'm cool with it. Let's see what we got. 513, sucker. I'm a lot happier with that. I knew I fucking found the pattern. It's just way too late, guys. And Trump starts signing some bills, right? This is crazy. Get a $20 win right there. Scary, scary, scary. Now, normally this is bearish, but we don't fucking know right now.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
No, I'm on mute real quick. I'm on a phone call. But you see the pattern that I fucking found? I found it late, unfortunately. I don't know why the hell this is frozen on Discord. Did you know, statistically speaking, the majority of Discord users believe that pineapple and pizza is the most cursed food combo? Oh, it's delicious. Why does it say that? Alright. Bye. Yeah, I don't know why Discord is doing that. I don't know if you guys can even see me in Discord. I might have to close that and I'll come right back. the fuck? Mine's not good. Hmm. What the fuck is this? What's the servers down? Shoot it out on me. Right to that top. see one not even being found. Yeah. 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 Rough fucking day. Kind of just moving around. Let's see. Pres van der Leyen Brussels would take safeguards if a new monitoring mechanism detected an increase in Chinese imports. Trump trade advisor narrow. The drop in the market today is no big deal. Ooh. Von der Leyen will not tolerate Chinese goods hit by U.S. tariffs being redirected to Europe. Von der Leyen, the EU could tax big tech if Trump trade talks fail. Uh-oh. What a fucking mess. We missed this fucking trade too. Yo, Vic. Let me look at Saul for you. Are you sweating yet, bro? I'm curious. I'm curious. It's alright. It's okay. But what did I tell you, right? I said don't panic. Don't panic. Yeah, you were up here like 180, right? Hey, at least you wanted to buy up here, bro. So, you want me to tell you it falls more? I don't know. We're in the zone, right? Between the happy medium. I said 120s to 61, and then the $80 is the 78%. So, pick your poison, you know? It can drop. Bitcoin looks like it wants to drop just a little bit more. Are all coming to going to get deals. So it's like, hey, this is a great zone. This is the original zone I wanted you to get in. I said this area, I said pick your poison though. You know, you just gotta hold it to the 40 points. But it can go down to this 80. There's a potential, and then it could actually go to 88, like a little bit of a rip scale, but it would be very short-lived if it did. It depends on your money situation. So we can be at an area where it starts reversing. Look, we got divergence, but there could be still one more drop because let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin, the first target is the 72s. We haven't hit that yet. And then the next one, if it wants to, would be 62s. And that hasn't hit either, obviously. It's going to fucking rip down and then rip back up. It would be so short-lived. So, just saying off of these, Saul should get lower. But I just don't know, you know. We do have divergence finally. But it looks like it wants to go down. Totally up to you on what you want to do. But Saul, on the other hand, no matter what, I don't believe this isn't a bad buy. I'm gonna stick to my my target here, and this was my two target zones right here, around the 116s, and we're below that now. And the next one was $78. We just don't know what the rest is. We don't know. We're getting there though, regardless. I mean, we're probably 2 weeks away tops from bottom and the rip. So within the next 2 or 3 weeks, we're fucking ripping. Everything's time-wise when it comes to crypto in value. Patterns aren't really the strong suit in crypto. It's more divergence, meaning want and not buy, like strong buy sells, or time. There's a way to do Fibonacci time, but I have no fucking idea how to do that right now. I have to look that back up. Can we trust Trump? Yeah. When it comes to cycles on crypto, right now it's like the perfect storm. Don't listen to the news. What's going on needs to be a revamp, right, of the market without, I don't even want to say his name because TikTok likes to flag me. Without the president revamping what's going on, if we did have that pop in the beginning, it would be short-lived because there was no base. Now we're getting a base with the drop. It's like a perfect storm, right? To go up. I mean, the only thing that I could think that would go wrong would be war. And there's another scenario, but I can't say that out loud without them coming to my house. So that's what I'm thinking. Perfect storm scenario right here. It's just, is it now or is it in a couple weeks? We don't know, but we are at end game before the beginning begins. So even if you wanted to just take out Trump period and just say any president that's doing this, if you look at statistics, tariffs would bring the market up as long as the deals all got made. Hope that helps. But if you wanted to put it in here, this is a great zone. This was actually like my fucking buy zone, literally. Buy zone, and this was the last dip. I'm wondering if we went up like a little bit more, what would it look like? And this is a great cup and handle, too. Let's look at yeah, like we're right in the middle. First weekly candle that breaks above, we're launching from this area for sure. Let's look at a month. All right, we swept those bottoms too. Looking juicy, bro. Looking juicy. Like, this is what we've been waiting for. This is how every cycle has been too, by the way. It's not like it's something else. This has been the cycle. Monthly, we're at a 61. We're somewhere's in the zone. Hopefully that helps you, brother. Let's look at your XRP bros. So it's like, it didn't touch it yet. So I still think this wants to come down. The only problem, it's between 130 and $1. Could be wrong too, and this is a bounce, but it's more of a reload zone for me that I'm explaining to you guys. Reload zone. There we are, reload zone. The only problem is that if it comes down here, that's going to be scary. But it'll be short-lived. Fed Collins, the Fed may yet find space to lower rates this year. Fed Collins, renewed price pressures could delay rate cuts. Okay, so why do you fucking go back and forth with these Feds? Tariffs could push core inflation well above 3% this year. I doubt it. He's going to get the deals, but the only thing that I could picture that'll really get the inflation going is if how they take if we get a, what's it called, Stimmy checks sometimes will get abused. Those guys fucking talking off here. We must keep inflation especially stable. Policy needs to be nimble to uncertain environments. Alright, Link is in a good buy zone for sure. I wonder if it's in a bigger picture though. So we have that one there, and then it could also be this too. Regardless, this is a great buy for Link. Link is a good buy, I think. I'm in so heavy on Crow, and it's not fucking moving yet. Thanks for the follow. Alright, Ahmed. Shit fucking so laggy. My thing is fucking crapping out on me. Oh, that depends if what your style is. I haven't been trading stocks. I've been trading futures. Stocks, yes, you would need a screener if you're gonna day trade. I know how to day trade. I day traded for a long time, but you would need a screener. Thinkorswim has a great one. Thinkorswim you can make your own. Also, there is TradingView has its own too. I had to learn how to do TradingView again though. The problem with Crow, it's like it's so big. When is it gonna go up? I'm in this heavy, guys. Real heavy. $0.11 rips Crow. 11.68. I want to get into futures, but I'm afraid I'll fail top set challenge, so I'm doing small day trades right now. Futures is cheaper in the long run than stocks, because you're gonna need $100 anyway. Penny stocks is not easy, but if you were to trade penny stocks, Warrior Trading actually is really good. And there's another guy too. This black kid. He's pretty good. On YouTube. I show you everything too on YouTube for them. So that's gonna be your choice. I can't tell you because it's gonna be your niche. You gotta find what you like. Futures is a little bit easier because you don't have to look back and forth, switch back and forth. You can get used to the movement of each one, and then you can go from there. And if you use, so Top Step is a little bit pricey. If you wait for, like, say Apex, when they have their sales, it's like $30 for a 50K account, and you need to learn. So you can open up a trading view and you can do paper trading. You can do whatever. You need to at least get a basics down. Yeah, I like Ross Cameron, actually, a lot. He's a great teacher. There's a lot of people that knock on him, but don't follow him. You can't follow him live. You need to learn his strategy, period, and then trade on your own. But that's going to be your choice if that's how you like to trade. Now, I used to trade that style, and it all depends on what kind of style. So, Biden market, no good penny stocks. Penny stocks not good in my opinion. Those are, Biden market was more of a heavier, a larger stock trade because inflation. So big guy wins in inflation. Little guy loses in inflation. That's why Trump's penny stock market 4 years ago, or whatever the fuck it is now, 6 years ago, was so great because the little guy can now have a fighting chance. So that's why those stocks were so crazy before. And if it becomes like that, maybe we'll go right back to it and start trading that. But I usually stick to what's moving. And if you wanted to, you can always... Damn, I keep forgetting to look at this M2K. We should have been trading this all day and I forgot. Still look pretty hard to trade though. But signals were good on it all fucking day. If I would have just listened to signals today, I would have been probably green. So, that's my 2 cents. If you like futures, I can pretty much trade anything. If you like, whatever you like, you just need to ask questions as you go along. You're gonna jump ship and go to different strategies. You're gonna have to stick to something where you finally feel comfortable, and then just keep digging into it, that's all. But I definitely like Ross Cameron is a very good one. There's another one. I could look him up real quick if you want. I have him in my subscriptions because I do like him. Where is his name? I'll find it. Honestly, Humbled Trader has good videos, but I don't know if she's profitable. I'm looking. See, like Ross made 21,000 today. Jesus Christ. Oh, his Relentless Trader. Angel. Awakened Soul, thanks for the follow. It's called Relentless Trader. He's pretty good. He trades just like whatever. I'm glad to see. I'm not glad, but I'm glad I'm not the only one losing money today. Looking online. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I will be on tomorrow for Fresh Cash Friday. Let me make my event now. Thanks for the follow. We mostly trade futures, but I trade everything. If you guys have questions, just ask. Fucking working on his indicator. I'm trying to get it out. Angel, I'm gonna recommend you don't do that. How much in the video you got? I'm only recommending that because the video is probably gonna go up, right? It's probably gonna go up, and you're gonna waste that profit on learning. Oh, only 2 stocks? Okay. Only 2 stocks? It's totally up to you. I always recommend do not trade money that you don't have. This isn't a get rich quick. I promise you, you probably will lose money if that's what you're here for. Obviously, we're all here for money, but if you're looking to, I'm trying to say is you gotta get your psychology right. You gotta get your psychology good. So I always recommend that to everybody. Most of the time, I want you guys to have a job. So you're not pressured into making money. When you're pressured into making money, you're going to make silly, silly mistakes. Very silly mistakes. And it's not you, it's just how your brain works. This indicator actually works for penny stocks too, by the way. You just got to find the right one with volume, and then you take the signal. I would have to look at what was moving today, and then put them in to see. So yeah, I always recommend don't trade money you don't have. Alright guys, I'm gonna get off. I gotta cook dinner. I gotta work out. Gotta walk the dogs. Gotta do something with my life. Other than lose money today. I guess we recovered, right? A little bit. $4.99 I'm down today. Better than the fucking 800 I had. It was rough today. Rough trading today. But this week, I think we made like $1,800. So if I gave back $4.99, whatever. Still up like 1,100 bucks. But it wasn't an easy 1,100 bucks. That's what sucks. As soon as this is done and we can get a great fucking trend day, we're gonna hit a 10K day. Watch. We're gonna get it. I haven't had a 10K day in a while. But I really don't care too at the same time, because I'm fucking pulling money out of the market through my day trading. So I'm like, sweet. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, I don't want to talk anymore. See you guys tomorrow. Later. Follow me if you're not following me.